down the hall. Multiple leeches in the grab
Over
drive.
here. There's something
Suppose that
we
would
need to
explain the
discuss.
brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? No problem, Reaper. We're all good. I'm just going to need to work on that link list later because I was going to try to just post all the links in the description, and the link list was just like, this is way too many characters, you can't do this. I'm like, oh, fractals. So I just need more time to work on it. I apologize for not having that up and going. Welcome in, Alley Cat. Sorry, I am still waking up, folks. But if you don't know me, I am Briarshade, or Cupcake. And this is our very first Showcase Sunday, where I will be going over modded in content. Showcase Sundays will likely always be featuring, guess we'll have to, thanks. So for the Showcase Sunday, we'll be going over modded in content, likely, anything involving quests, armor, gear, ship halves, outpost stuff. And tonight, I thought I'd start with something easy, something most of you have already seen me showcase at least once, but this will be the first time that I'm officially showcasing it. Our modded in quest tonight is going to be Ramtech AI, the prologue. We're going to recruit a whole bunch of little robots, and then I'm going to send them to my second base because my ship is tiny, and them little fuckers get in the way. So without further ado, to start Ramtech AI, the prologue, you're going to not want to hit the wrong button. We land right on Mars. And you can see my position on the landing pad is, I'm just kind of moved off to the side of where my ship is parked. About the time you hit, maybe right around here, is where the quest marker will pop up for you. You will head back to this stack of big industrial crates. And it's a little difficult to pick out at first, because there's a tiny little gap and the crate's right here. And that's your main entry point. Once you swing this storage container open, the hatch to get into the underground is right there. I did forget to do something. I was going to head back to my base and grab my outfit, but Reaper needed me to take over, and I didn't have time to do that. And I'm not blaming Reaper. I'm just saying I apologize for not being fully in costume. This is the first showcase Sunday, so I'll have the bugs worked out by next Sunday, I hope. All right. So your quest is going to say, find source of SOS. Which is obviously going to be right here. SOS signal sent. Yeah. It says, oh my gosh, come on. I would like to read the thing for people. All right. Faculty currently left unattended. 3 deceased human bodies found. Augustus Carr, Buddy Weiss, and Siobhan Murati sending out SOS to Ramtech. If I come down to this internal communication, oh, by all means, Reaper, you go do that. Ramtech Directive Sidonia. That is a lot of words. I hate to pull an angry, but yeah, that's so many words. Astronomics AI breakthrough. Once you click on that one, you will get a mission to find 12 mini robots. That was a point of confusion with someone else. I think it was Allie. I'm not sure. Allie didn't pick up on the fact that it was just the 12 micro robots that they were referring to here. There are 5 other robots on the base. So altogether, you're going to come away with 17 robots total. But this particular part of the quest is just for the micros, the little itty bitties. And if you want, you can reach through the rest of this stuff. I'm no. And then you have a wonderful little thank you from our mod author, J. Ramos Works. This guy does great stuff, man. He does amazing stuff. A lot of it is just how to set your game on easy cheat mode. But I still love it. That's just the simulator's control, which are currently disabled. So, let's get us some micros. First micro is going to be right here next to this plant. Now, I'm going to be telling them all to get on my ship, but I'm actually going to send them to the base. Because they get in the way. They really do. So that's our particle beams weapons specialist, I think it was. I'm going to tell him, get on my ship. And I want you to go to Feynman 2. Well, Feynman 3, Outpost 2. I love how cute they are. Some of the other quest mods that you can get that basically turn Starfield into Star Wars. There's a bot replacer, and all the little microbes will be like mini versions of the droids. All right, here's our first non-mini or non-micro. This is Navi. He will help navigate your ship. These guys, I think just these three, Navi, Jimmy, and Big Jimmy. I'll send these guys to the ship. They usually help out, and I want to show you how much they help. I need you to help navigate my crew. So him I will send to the ship. Because, yeah, he gives you the nav AI at like 5 stars, man. He's a good little guy. I know, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes. You go to ship. Yes. Thank you, little buddy. And then we're gonna come over here to Big Jimmy. Hi, Big Jimmy. I need you on my crew. So these three, they're basically various AIs that help with your ship, and boy do they help with the ship. And I think I noticed that I have 3 crew space. I don't think they take up crew spaces. See you later, bud. And then we have this just regular size Jimmy. I need you on my crew, buddy. Okay, yeah. See, I have room for 3 crew on my ship. I've already sent 2 of them there. They do not take up a crew slot. All good, all good. Okay. And again, I am sorry if I seem a little bit like wasted. I am still very tired. I went for a 13.5-hour stream last night. Don't get me wrong, it was funny. But my normal boot cycle is like 2 or 3 hours, and I did not get that because Reaper needed some extra time to chill and relax. So I'm actually cracking into my second energy drink. So let me see. The next 3 or 4 hours is sponsored by C4 Performance Energy in the flavor Strawberry Blast. I believe this is a flavor that is based off of the Starburst Strawberry Chew. Apologize, it's a little difficult for me to read the can right now. I have smart lights so that I don't have to like get out of bed every time I want to deal with a light. And one of my lights disconnected from the network and was basically just blinking so hard that it gave me a headache. And so I had to just unplug it because I do not have the physical energy in my body right now to climb over all the things take to get to that damn thing and switch it off and switch it on and switch it off and switch it on to reset it into the network. And so that's a thing. So Briar can barely see half the shit right now. I'm gonna take a sip though. Oh my god, that's good. Yeah. As much as an energy drink can, it tastes like a Starburst strawberry energy chew. So once you've grabbed your little Jimmy, your just regular sized Jimmy, you see this back corner that is just totally black. That's intentional. Turn on your spotlight. You get a little ramp here. Your next little buddy's right there. So this is where you're going to pick up your astronomics microbot. Go help at my base where you're going to be out of the way. Please and thank you. By all means. So if you come over to this door, it will be locked. I did need some things earlier, so I do already have the key, but I'll still show you where to pick up the key. And if you are running like the sustenance, where what like having food in your system really matters to you, this is a good spot. This is a great spot to just take a whole bunch of food. Which I have so much food, but I'll take this stuff. On the top, so your top middle shelf is where you will unbury this little guy. Our automated weapon systems microbot. Can you go hang out at a base for me? Please? And I will be doing I will attempt to be doing like fairly like thematic ship builds as part of the showcase. I think my goal is going to be ripping apart a vanilla ship and just swapping it out with like modded in habs. I don't know how well that's going to work. All right. So from that refrigerator, over here a little bit to the left, the key to get into that other area is going to be behind this door. But we have some stuff to take care of here first. And you'll notice that there are like every named weapon in the game is right here. And on a previous run, I did test this. They do respawn. So if you clear out this chest of all of the named weapons, come back sometime later and they will have respawned. And then this little ammo chest right here it will just magically refill. You can X to open, X to take all, and you'll notice that it just refilled. So unlimited supply of all the ammo, and that will keep refilling. There's another little thing that you can do here. I don't, because I don't like it, and so I will leave that for you to figure out on your own. We're going to come into this sort of firing range area. We need our spotlight again. We'll hop. Your next little guy is right here. This is our EM weapons systems microbot. Get on my ship. Technically go to a base. Once I've done a ship build tonight, I think what I'll do is if it's big enough to handle these guys, I'll fly that ship. At least for the rest of the night. So we'll do that next. And then I can show you kind of what these guys will do on a ship. I'm still not seeing that these guys take up crew. So that's interesting. Oof. Sorry, little burp. I know, buddy. Thank you. And we're gonna pop into this little room. I just have to drop a quick save right here because doors can be a problem for me. Loading screens can be a problem. That key. Oh, I guess yeah, I guess the key respawned too. That's wild. Alright. That key is a pain in the ass to pick up. It might be... Alright, so Buddy Weiss has your Ramtech Robotics microamp. Or neuroamp. Good God. Words, Briar. There are 3 Ramtech AI. Where you have to kill 2 scientists at the clinic. I am not familiar with that one at all. I'm so sorry. I think it's telling me I gotta loot this guy's corpse before it will let me try to pick up this key. No, I am absolutely not familiar with it at all. There it is. Remtech, Sidonia, West Wing key. Come on, man. Barely moved off of it. Gimme. Some bitch. Then you got this little guy right here. He is our energy weapon systems microbot. There is a unique weapon right here. The Ramtech Highly Volatile Robot Disassembler. It'll put out a lot of damage, but it will also most likely kill you before it kills anything else. So pick it up for the sake of having a unique weapon to display, but I don't recommend using it unless you enjoy dying. So we're going to head into that West Wing now. There's lots of goodies to discover back here. I'm only going to show you the bots. Leave some things for you to find on your own if you decide to come down here. So we have 3 rooms. Oh, I gotta find a better spot for that mouse. Hang on. So I have 3 rooms. 1, 2, 3. And then this archway goes to another door and a stairway leading down. Behind door number 1 are many plushies. Which I always have a plushie collection, so... Here's our payloads microbot. Go hang out at a base for me. I also have a skin that puts Hello Kitty on all the sanitation bots, so this little guy being modeled after a sanitation bot, they get the little Hello Kitty treatments. Doors number 2 and 3, I'm not going to show you. Door 4 at the top of the stairs is a fairly decent-sized bathroom. And then this little guy. So when you come in, there are going to be 2 stalls on this left wall. And in the first stall, he'll just be hanging out. He is our ballistic weapon systems microbot. Yep. Go hang out somewhere out of the way. Pretty please. And thank you. So you see all of these guys? They're all like 4 stars in their respective field. So when you have them on your ship, your ship get buff. Your ship get buff. Yeah. You go take care, little guy. We're gonna head down the stairs. Now, important later, if I pull up my hand scanner, any of your duds, any of the ones that are not recruitable, they show up on the scanner as Ramtech Microbot. Very important later. If I come in and I go on to this guy, he'll show up specifically named as the Ballistic Systems Microbot. So that's how you can tell the difference between your recruitable and your non-recruitable bots. There are 2 doors here. And then, also important for later, is coming all the way back through this server room. There's another door right there. But it's locked, and we don't have the key to get in here yet. So, this is a window showing the inside of a flight simulator with a clearly another dead dude. We come to this terminal. We can override the simulators. There are 2 of them. And you'll see that door just opened. So now we're going to go collect the things that we need from there. So down these stairs, the simulator to the right-hand side. Usually on this stack of books, but sometimes you'll find him down here, is our piloting microbot. Yeah, buddy. You go be drone. You go be drone. Good boy. And so much loot. There is loot all over the place down here. So if you're fairly new to the game, low level, and you're doing modded content, this is a great place to just load up. Or if you are early and just want some stuff to sell, so right behind this body, and on this shelf right here, is our key to get into that AI integration wing. We're going to tap him. He will give you the Ace Pilot Neuroamp. If you have this equipped, it gives you like a buff to your piloting skill. Now, the third body, I recommend clearing your new items from your inventory. That was too long. Let me quick save. So I recommend clearing your new items in your inventory before you touch the last body. So we'll probably do that again in a bit. And Allie knows why. Allie knows why you want to clear that. But before we go in there, we're going to want help. Well, if you're not me, you'll want help. It has been pointed out that I somehow managed to break Darkstar. One of my mods is buffing my damage output. This little star shard is doing nearly 300,000 energy damage right now and 70,000 physical damage. I thought that was normal. I thought that was exactly what Wicked had intended. I have since been thoroughly educated that I broke Darkstar. My apologies, Wicked. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. So yeah, thanks to Angry, I now call this the Death Star Shard. Oh goodness. Okay, that's only our first ad coming in. So in a couple minutes you're gonna get an ad. And I'll pause during that time. Yeah, so again, if you're not me, you'll want help with this next part. Directly inside the door. Turn to your left. There's a ladder right here. Quick hop. I recommend equipping this. This is your Ramtech Ultra Surgical Robot Cutter. Then you have a refrigerator right here. And here is our Aeronautic Fusion Microbot. Go help with things. I know, buddy. I know. I was in here for a really long time. The first time trying to figure out what I had to do in here. Because your objective is to get to that guy. That gate is locked. So it's this door right here. So as you come in, you grab your weapon and your bot. You notice red. And then there's this door. There's 3 archways here. One to an armory. One to like a dorm area. And one to a large bathroom. come past the sinks to this big towel rack up here next to this plant. Is our missile systems guy. I'm waiting to see if that ad starts running. I think mine is set to go every 40 minutes, but it didn't tell me an ad was running yet. So we're coming into this armory. So much loot. So much loot. Not gonna lie. I went bonkers in here a couple of times. You want to be really careful with this crate right here. You'll know which one it is because it has all the neuroamps up top and then goes down into the collector's outfit. So from the entry point, back top shelf on the right, if you have not done Crimson Fleet yet, this NG for you, do not loot this entire chest. This has every named outfit in the game. Which means the ensign gear from... What is... The ensign gear that you pick up from the quest portion of The Best There Is, that's in there. And if you pick it up before you do Crimson Fleet, it'll break Crimson Fleet. You will not be able to complete the mission. The faction. Okay. But what we're here for, you have a locker and 2 science shelves. Top shelf is this UC Vanguard space helmet. Directly below that is our Shield Systems microbot. Yes. Yes, indeed, buddy. This next part was really hard for me because I was not very observant, and this was before Shade's glowy stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of loot in here too. All kinds of things to pick up. That's not what we're here for. So with Shade's glowy, you can see that little blue strip of a lootable container right there. Otherwise, I would not have known that's there. I usually kneel down so I can get a grip on what's in there. And I usually take it all. The main thing was the key. That's the key to get to the Robodog. It also opens up this locker. Again, if you want your game on easy mode. That is a lot of credit sticks. And yes, I'm drawing my weapon for a reason. The moment that we say hi to Red, it'll spawn an enemy right behind you. So it's your choice on how you want to deal with that. If you want to dive in and get behind Red, if you just want to tap him and then immediately swing out. And that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to try to tap him. And then as soon as that red dot pops up. Yep. Oh. So, yeah, this underground has their own sort of red versus blue thing going on. Blue 13, when you kill him, yeah, even more loot. And then red 13 will just go back in, he'll go back to sleep. But we don't want that. We want to wake him up. Hey. Hey, buddy. Look at this guy. Look at how many skills he has. Having him as crew is nice if you can handle him liddying in every doorway. But I'm going to send him to the outpost. But then I'm also going to tell him that I need him to follow me for a little bit, because I'm going to want his help with where we're going next. Yeah, exactly, Reaper. Exactly. Alright, here we go. You'll come past this row of consoles. And then this one's lit up. And if you tap on it, it will tell you to examine the Model A unit in the next room. And this, again, is where you want to clear your new items. Because there's going to be a dead guy in here. And he will have a neuroamp that you have to equip. So clearing your new items will just make that easier to find. You have to equip this neuroamp to be able to talk to the Model A. There's this guy right here. And then you'll also notice this big fella back here. The armament. Once you tap on him, there's an internal Model A log file. The reason it's readable now is because I typed that neuroamp. If you have the wrong one equipped, that file is unreadable. And that's going to tell you to re-enable the armament. So it's that guy right there. Once we pop back here, though, now, unless your aim is really good, I don't recommend doing any of your own fighting on this part. You let Red any armament handle it. Because your last little guy is hidden up here in the vents. And you can't get to him yet. Maybe you can. I have never tried jumping up there. I don't think you can. But your last little guy is hidden in here. And if you accidentally shoot him, he will aggro, he will be terrified, he will run away. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Notice how this little guy right here doesn't say the mini-bot? Usually this guy is hidden, but he's right here. Oh, but can I not get to you? Because the armament's in the way? So you can see him, but because the armament's in the way, you can't recruit him. But you gotta be real careful not to shoot him. So we're gonna come back and we're gonna re-enable the armament. That little guy is gonna get terrified. He is gonna run away. You're gonna panic, think you can't get him. Trust me, you'll be able to find him. Because of that trick that I showed you where he's the one who doesn't show up named. Because right here, a bunch of these little guys just dropped, and they are all aggro. And it's this last file, command re-enable armament. And now we have to destroy the frenzied microbots. I just let Red and the armament handle it. I do not shoot here. But you see my little guy? Nope, that's a regular micro. But yeah, be real careful here. Oh, I got him! Ah, yeah! I got him. That was easy. So now, since you recruited that little guy, you can go ahead and open fire on these fuckers. There's a point when dealing with these, about the time that you killed the next to last little guy, this wall is going to go splody. There it is. We have exploded, and we're gonna have a lot more little guys to kill. Armament's already gonna start heading back there. Well, it's this biggin. He's the problem. dropped a lot of loot too. Alright. Alright. Now I'm going to attempt to dismiss him. Yep, you can return to your post now. Thanks, bud. And last but not least, the armament will usually come up here and rest. So now we get to grab him. And he's pretty buff too. Starship engineering, ballistics, particle beams, something is too small for me to read, demolitions. Yeah. And so there you go. 17 bots total. Now my installed reactor and shield is they're both standard C12s. But I'll show you what the Jimmies and the Navi do to buff that out. I'm just gonna take that giant thing off my back. I think I'm gonna head to my secondary base first. Because I want to check on them, see if they made it up to the landing pad. And then we'll pop back to my first base, grab tonight's fit, and show off some of what I've been able to do in base building. So, there you see it. Look at my reactor power, and then my engines and my shields. That is what the Jimmies will do to your ship. My new favorite planet to put a base on is Feynman. Feynman 3. These beaches and their views are epic.
Ready for action, Captain?
Alright, so they're all stuck down here. Does anybody know how to actually get crew up to the landing pad? Can you put your outpost thing up there? Or is there a button up here to like summon them? Assign crew teleporter. Cool. Did it pull the little bots up though? I don't see them. Are they all stuck down here? They are. I heard them. Son of a bitch. So that may be a problem because I tried to create a really safe place for them to go. That could be trouble. But I gotta check on the girls. Because I did try to, like, get this airlock positioned correctly. So that they could get to their crew stations. But I don't know if they can actually get in. I have never seen them use the airlock. Have to change settings to allow for robots on pad? You can do that? How do I do that? Literally just in gameplay settings. Okay. Did not know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have not looked at this stuff in a while. I really need to. Oh, there's your challenge level. Ooh. I hadn't set it to punish me yet. Now I'm curious. Okay. Cool beanies. I will have to. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you. Thank you. Look at them! Look at all the little guys! You have fun, babies. You just be safe. Now, if I still had the mod for Terramorph followers of Fluffy of my own, I would probably send the Terramorphs here too, because then they could protect just the base in general. I may consider re-adding it just for that. So I like to keep my little guys safe. So, are you gonna head in? Or do you just get stuck? Yeah, you get stuck. Harg. I can't tell if I'm still just positioning it wrong. But I'm going to attempt to at least give them an access point. Yeah, see, that's going to continue to be a problem. Any of the access points with stairs don't connect to the pad. I don't think the crew. I must still be positioning it wrong. Okay. Let's try. Wait.
All systems looking good, boss.
You saw that, right? The armament just went in there? Hey, buddy. They're using it. So the humans may be too stupid to get in there. But the bots are smart enough to figure it out. Yay! Oh, I was happy. Special thanks to Wicked Gaming for posting that video tutorial on how to place the airlock up there so that your crew would actually use it. Alright, let's go collect the fit. Now these guys are still going to be in the way quite a bit, but not as bad as having all the micros too. Actually, since I've already shown you what they can do on the ship, I'm going to send them to... Oh, I have damage? I had no idea. I'm going to send them to the outpost as well. My ship is just too small. Rock and roll. See you later, guys. Get some good rest, Reaper. Get some good rest, sir. Now, I didn't have to take off. But I'll show it to you again. So that's my normal reactor power, engines, and shields. So yeah, they do a lot. They do a lot. Yeah, okay. Sometimes the text is too small and it blends in and I can't read it. So tonight's showcase Sunday, talking about Outpost stuff. Of course, we're going to talk about Darkstar. Of course, we're going to talk about Darkstar. And I think my game crashed, but I'm not sure. But some of what I've been able to do with the interior design all came from Miss O's Better Buildable Walls and Doors. Yeah, I crashed. I told the Spawn that I had gone for a 13-hour stream and I was going to probably do it again tonight. And Spawn's like, God, don't hurt yourself. And I'm like, listen, this is my normal schedule. This is what I do anyway. I'm just inviting people to enjoy it with me. Spawn's like, okay. Like, you crazy ma. I'm really proud of them. They got into their assisted living situation about, I want to say, a month and a half ago. So they're adjusting to life without their dad controlling everything. Eventually, they will go full no contact like I did. But they're kind of like trying to wean him off of the control freak first. He's not a bad person. He's just, in Spawn's own words, he's not a bad person. He's just a bad dad. And in my situation, again, he wasn't necessarily a bad person. He was just a really sucky partner. And a big part of that is that Spawn and I are We're very empathetic. We're very emotional. We feel connections to people around us. And if somebody is disappointed in us, we internalize that. We need a lot of emotional validation. We need a lot of support. We're both like that. And he's just not the personality type that works well with people who need a lot of emotional validation and support. So his default is to belittle and infantilize people who need that kind of reassurance. Because I would tell him, I need positive reinforcement. And he'd be like, well, only babies need that. And that was just his thing, is he would always call me a baby because I was really emotionally sensitive. He's not a bad person. His current partner, they are phenom together. They are amazing, and she has been such a great addition to his life. The dogs love her, and they're just better suited to each other. But he does not work well with people who actually feel shit. And like, I had to, with my blood family, I had to go full no contact with them, because when I left him, I was still really suffering from the trauma of what it was like to be with him. And I needed to not be around him. I needed to not be faced with that trauma every other turn. And right after I left, like a week or so later, my mom harpooned me into doing Thanksgiving with him. And when I tried to explain to my family, like, this is not listen, I need space. My mom said something to the effect of, that's between the two of you, and just because of all of that, it's no reason for the rest of the family to disown him. I was like, well, that's a fine how do you do. And then my sister a couple weeks later texted me the date and time of my nephew's graduation party, and ended the text with, he's invited. You can either deal with it or not go. Like, okay, I guess I'm not going. And that was it. That was the breaking point. Her exact words, you can either deal with it or not go. That was when I realized my family was not going to let this go. They were not going to support the fact that I needed distance from him. So I had to take my distance from the lot of. I apologize if that was a little too much of a trauma dump there. This time I'm just going to go ahead and use the star map to move over. At some point I leveled up. I didn't even notice. Fuck yeah, I still got my music going. So that's Not what I wanted to happen. I wasn't expecting to fall through my ship. But that's what I did with the Dark Star Habs. I pretty much have this whole small city-sized mansion up here. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Auntie Belle. And it just is what it is, man. I don't think I don't think anybody in my family had the emotional intelligence to deal with somebody like me. And a lot of what that came down to was me realizing that I'm the one who's breaking the generational curses for my bloodline. Because here's the thing. Myself, my sister, my aunt, and both of my uncles had the exact same relationship pattern play out. We all got involved with somebody who was very emotionally damaging, and all of us lost our kids when we broke away. And when I saw that pattern, I was like, okay, this is generational curse shit. So I get to be the bloodline breaker of the family, and I'm okay with that. If anybody hasn't seen it, this is my staging area to work on my trophy rooms. Anybody who has Changeling enabled will notice that in their displays tab, there are these new lifelike mannequins. I didn't realize until I had fully read the description, those lifelike mannequins are there for you to apply the Changeling effect to them. So you can turn them into yourself and preview what outfits look like on you, or you can use them to tweak looks to apply to others, store looks. You can pretty much store an unlimited supply of looks not in your Changeling and just store them on the mannequins. So right here I'm working on all of the outfits for the Trackers Alliance expansion. And what I want to do before I get those on displays, I want to do the actual vanilla Trackers Alliance. So I get that, the Trackers Alliance spacesuit as well to add to the collection. Now, I somehow accidentally stole or sold the Dominator Corpware that drops from the first boss. So I grabbed this from Ramtech earlier. That is actually Bayou's Corpware. It looks exactly the same. But these are the outfits that you get off the bosses, as well as the gear that can be worn by the first. And these mannequins are fucking creepy. They blink. They blink, and when they blink, they follow you with their eyes. First time I saw that, I damn near pissed myself. Like, I almost went aggro on the damn mannequin. these displays from, I think Better Living is the mod. Are what really, I've always wanted to display these big animated billboards. Never had a spot to do them. So I thought, fuck it, why not? Let's make this little neon. So I've got as much of the neon little bits, and you'll see it more when it gets to nighttime. But my batteries though, I'm gonna plug in. So many cords, my god. Oof. That might cause a little bit of a jitter for a few minutes, but it'll resolve. Thank goodness. And I think it's Better Living as well. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I got controller issues. There we go. I think it's Better Living as well that gives you this nifty little jukebox that you can program to like 14 different music styles. And I just have it set to the Astro Lounge, to the Borealis mix. And I just bop to that music all day. This is still a little bit of a staging area. We haven't fleshed this area out quite yet, but before I go in there, let me show you the other thing that I did today with the better buildable walls and doors. Of course, I forgot to close the damn thing. But I put my own little mini vault here. Which wasn't so dark inside. Really? It's dark for you? They light up too much for me. Or do you mean the walls? Because that's fixable. So I used better buildable walls and doors, built myself this nifty little vault, and decided to make it really. That is so interesting, Auntie Bella. I don't know what's up with that. Mine's usually too bright. Huh. But yeah, just to make it extra, I used these I mean, not that anybody could even, like, nobody, like, it's a single player game, nobody's going in there, but now I gotta find my way to Proper other area. I'm gonna need to put up signs. Now, as usual, straight back, you can see the accent wall is Ryujin. That is a Reaper idea. I will post the links for this later, but this is another modded in creation that adds 13 Ryujin themed skins to the vanilla armors. And all of this that I did in here was all better buildable walls and doors. And then I had some decoration mods that allow me to flesh that out a little bit. I grabbed another mod that allowed me to access Ryujin outfits. So I put 13 of the Ryujin outfits on display over here. Those two in the back will be taking my operator suit and my fitted suit. I made this little coffee, or rather tea, sitting area. And then I downloaded another mod that allows you to apply skins to a lot of the outfits in the game. So I took Masako's default outfit and I applied a white skin to it. And that is the fit for the rest of tonight. Lore accurate to my character, that I would become a white-hat version of Masako, to become the CEO of Ryujin Industries, but to be the kind of person who's only interested in doing good in the world. Thank you very much, Auntie Bell. Yeah, the full lore behind my character is that she's a neon street rat turned cyber runner who explicitly took that job at Ryujin to gain access to their tech and their resources. And then after that, used that power to start transforming the world around her. Infiltrating corrupt corporations and using that internal neuroamp to slowly change them from the inside out. In my universe, everyone lives. And I really love the white version of this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that giving Queen Amidala vibes? No worries. Listen, most people freaking hate Ryujin. I am definitely unique in my loyalty to them, but lore accurate to myself, I am very into stealth, I'm very into speech checks, and I like being a sniper. But again, this is why I settle on this planet. Look at that view. Yeah, Ryujin is just lore accurate to my character. Most people are not that into it. I've seen most people attached to Freestar the most. Which is funny because next to Fleet, I think Freestar is the one I like the least. I don't like the Old West vibes. I don't vibe with the whole Old West theme. Yeah. That's fair. Listen, that's absolutely fair. I always build on the coast. And I managed to find this area where this coastline comes in at an angle. So I get these expansive mountain and terrain views. So I want to wrap up Showcase Sunday by working on a ship build. And I want to showcase the Stroud Premium Edition the most. That's going to be my focal point. And I think I'm going to try to find a vanilla ship and maintain as much of the structural elements, but just swap out the halves with Stroud. So maybe you guys can help me figure out a good one to do that with. I'm preserving that Claymore. I want to have more time to examine its workings. I want a bigger ship. If anybody who hasn't seen it yet, this is a monstrosity I created on stream a few nights ago. So yeah, you leave me unsupervised enough. This is the kind of like this is what'll happen. And of course we have our interceptor. The Vista's an option. Definitely not you, not you. Not you. Wait, hang on. Okay, I could see the Spectre being an option. So what I want to do with the Captain's Hab would actually work well with that. And it's a small enough build that it wouldn't be too difficult to maintain the structure. This Rectide is also a strong contender. I want to play more with these cockpit and the rear designs. That's gonna have to be for like when I can. Good God, yes, I've been busy. My goodness. Calcutta might be an option, but probably not. I could make the Coyote work. Okay. So far, it is between the Coyote and the Rectide. I'm leaning a bit more towards Rectide because I tend to favor Teo cockpits. But for that reason, I would probably say, to get out of my comfort zone, the Coyote is the strongest runner right now. So let's see if we can find something I like better than the Coyote. Not ready to rip into this one yet. That's too small. That, I need more time to understand the inner workings. Same with that. Here's a second one of those I get to play with later. You're definitely way too tiny. Vigil's going to be too complicated, but I am looking forward to ripping it apart later. The wreck barge is a no. Grandspire's too small. Definitely too fucking big. Oh, hey, look, a second Coyote! Alright, that puts Coyote even more in the ringer. Running. The Rot Fang. I don't want to... No, I want to get used to, I want to get used to preserving the internals. Because I want to understand more about how they got put together. I've run into a problem several times where I just starting from zero, and I wasn't able to recreate what I was going for yet. I'm still learning shipbuilding. I want to capture another one of these before I play with it. Riverback, I also want to save for... Okay, it's a Coyote. Let's play. Because it's these two halves that I'm the most interested in. I'll be swapping out that control station for the captain's quarters. Because I like putting the door to the captain's quarters right there. So let's pull those off first. See what else is going on here. Okay, so we're just straight landing gear. Companionway. Dogger. Engineering. And cockpit. I can work with this. Small and simple enough for me to do what I want. So we'll just, wait, what was behind here? Oh, yeah. I shouldn't need to PDY these two. But I will need to there. I'm just going to go with pass-throughs. No, I like doing the jealousy on my side. Most of these will be pass-throughs, though. Now we'll come into our... Where did it go? It's way back here. Oh no. I think I forgot to activate Stroud. Give me a moment. Still getting used to Darkstar. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to, okay. This is something my ex pointed out to me, and after a while, oh, by the way, that's the night view. That's the night view of Little Neon. But see, I'm too bright. No, I have a tendency to go for pretty and forget to focus on function. So we want to touch Stroud and see if that opens things up. But it really just is the last button you push. Huh. Okay. Now, what I could do is swap this up for something else as well. It wouldn't be accurate to just sticking with Premium Edition. And I don't know if I'll be able to get to it. Yes, I can. For me, it makes more sense to put a ready room here. What do you think? Should I take these three? Should I do Stroud like I was planning? Or should I come in with my standard run of 1x1s? Okay. I wanted to try to stick with Stroud, but I think I'm doing bad at sticking just to one particular. Alright, so in that case, come in with the crew quarters here. And 3 of the ones. That's a maybe. That's a definite. That's a definite. That would make the most sense. So now, for any of you who are having trouble with the place your own doors, here's what I usually do, and I've learned that this helps a lot. I grab this passway, flip it, and then continue to copy it. Now, I always like a password. You technically don't need to put one behind the cockpit, but I find that it makes things a little easier. What do you mean, Auntie-Belle? But if I place the doors first... yeah, that's a good one too. If you place them first, then you could just grab the whole lot of them. And slide things into place. And then I like my jealousy there. And we're gonna do living quarters on the other side. Makes a little more sense since I've got the ready room right there under the cockpit. It actually makes more sense for me to put that door here. So now I can delete these, place these. I want to swap out that cockpit. If I wasn't highlighting the captain's quarters, I would have done the Solitude cockpit here. So let's instead try a Crew Series cockpit. Really? That's cool. That's the one we're looking for. Alright. I'm not gonna putz around with the weapons or the shield or anything. My main objective was just structure. But I do want to paint her. Really? That's interesting. Arg. This is another part that I'm really bad. I'm bad at painting individual pieces. You should just take the whole freaking thing and pick a color that way. That is the most disgusting baby puke green. But we are basing this off of a spacer design, so that's accurate. Now, can I just come in and do upgrades? Let's do that. I can't upgrade the... whatever. Okay, Auntieville. Oh, what? What are you talking about? Are we no longer nominal? Well, it's whatever. We'll just figure it out another time. Okay, we'll see what we got. Not sure I've seen this landing bay. I wasn't even paying attention to what it was. But I have a mod called Better Landing Bays that basically just makes the landing bays a lot less empty. Oh goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, all I was doing was just looking around at this landing bay because I don't think I've ever used this one before. Alright, let's see what we wound up with. So we pop up directly into our Brig Armory. I'm not mad at that, because if you think about it, if you're just leaving to go to ground, probably one of the last places you want to check is the armory. Here's our infirmary. The ready room makes a lot of sense right back here. That's cool. So having the door on that side instead of like a passway through here just took out a row of lockers. Here's our living quarters. Only one bed. So not a whole lot of living back here. This is my guess mostly if you have one passenger. Like if you're taking your standard companion person with you, then they at least have a place to sleep, so they'll stay the fuck out of your room. Oh, interesting. So the jealousy wound up outside captain's quarters. Oh, I put in standard Stroud. I didn't grab premium. Okay. That's cool. And that's what's our crew cockpit looking like? These one-by-one battle stations I fucking love. Because all your mission boards are right there. Uh-oh, we got jitter. And I don't believe I've seen the inside of the crew version of this. I think it's Mattel who does these Crew and Solitude series. So like you're not used to seeing a crew seat right here, but that's what you got, and it's almost like it's set up for like a reckoner or a hacker. That's interesting. Kind of like that, because that's usually a very unused space. That's the eye. Interesting. Yeah, I agree with Neontabel. So, look at this. The crew series puts bounty clearance, decorator, mission board right there, so you wouldn't need the battle station. You would not need the battle station with this crew series tab. So let me guess, there's your nav console. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Big crew spaces. Got it. Okay. So I don't need the battle station. Alright, let's do some swapping. And since we're headed back, I might as well just upgrade the weapons and the shield. 1 sec, I gotta change something. The person I was lurking has gone offline. Also gonna need a bio break soon. The premium edition ones? Or the 1x1s? I'm sad that they're not working for you. You know, I've never messed around with the science lab and workshops. Let's play. What I put there? That was the workshop. So that would make you the science lab. Not me only just noticing that the habs are arranged alphabetically as well. Oh man, Auntie, well that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. That's what we wanted. And then... there we go. So now let's clean up. Let's clean up the weapons and this paint job. My God, what was I thinking? Maybe swap out the other stuff too. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't notice this back here. I did not notice that back there. There's an extra 2x2 to swap out. As well as another door to place. That's interesting. What to do, what to do. So I could replace it with another 2x2 or a 2x1 or 1x2 or whatever. 2x1. Could replace it, or I could put in like an engineering and a computer core back there. But let's see what our options are here. Genuinely curious. Let's look at the SVE hangar. Yeah, where's our... Okay, so there's our grav drive, a reactor, and shield. Got it. Okay. Oh no, no worries, Hunterville, no worries whatsoever. It's so weird, like, the differences that we get in what mods completely just bork our games. Reactor. I am a huge fan of this DPA Insanity reactor. That was, I forget what DPA stood for, but I love this thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to putz with these engines too. And then reactors, or no, grav drives. Which is the one that I usually end up with. I like this one, the Matilda's Aerospace Nebula. That grav drive health is 5,000. So we'll probably come in with a Dark Star Shield and just try to mirror that little nubbin. We like a good C12. I do believe that's the little nubbin right there. Yep, that it is. Where does that leave us? Just enough space to put my favorite engines. Might end up needing to add some of those Matilda fuel cells while I'm at it. Alphabet, Briar. Alphabet. I know it's hard some days. But eventually I need to explore these Avon Tech ship parts. But right now, these are my favorite engines from Tiger Shipyards overall. These are the Tiger Warp 2s. So that gives us an extra hab's worth of playroom back here, though. What do we not have in the 1x1s? We've got ready room, infirmary, science, workshop. Just gonna grab one so that we can flip through and see what we don't have yet. All in one is a possibility. I already put in a crew room. And there are already like 8 bathrooms on the ships with the 1x1s. Of course. Engineering and computer core. Because those would come right off the hangar. Heckin' A, why not? That actually makes a lot of sense right back there. And then we'll just mirror this cargo hold. Or not. Okay. Can't dupe the cargo hold. Interesting. That's okay, we'll figure it out. I know we can find something else to put back there. Did I remember a door? I did. Okay. See, normally I would have come in with these Matilda fuel cells, but that gives us a lot of space to just come in with these Tigers. So there, we haven't messed with the structure too overly much. And I'm actually thinking that this is not a bad. This is not bad. The thing I would consider is maybe dropping these back. Can I mirror this? Can I flip it? We got a landing gear error. We're probably going to have to come in with some DPA discrete cargo to fix that. So I don't necessarily think that's the greatest. There, that's better. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's get weapons. I have a tendency to work from the bottom up, grabbing Darkstar weapons. I favor this this disruptor as my weapon 0. My one thing that I use if I actually want to shoot something. And then, due to the influences of several people whose names I can't currently remember, I now come in with what's the word? Those things that disable ships instead of killing them. EM, yeah. Okay, so I do like a good EM turret for my, no, wait. swap that. This will be my weapon 2. Then on my controller, I will fire with Y. So it's kind of like my last resort. So, the nullifier turret would be my weapon 1. And then my weapon 0, I would go with a direct fire EM. Like that one. These are my favorite turrets. I just really like the I like the shape of them. I like the fact that it's a very symmetrical design. Most turret designs are very asymmetrical, and it's fairly compact for a turret. Let's try you right here, and we're going to be difficult, are we? Why are you upside down? That was weird. Where are we thinking? Where are we thinking? I'm thinking there. Okay. So weapon 2 is the disruptor. Weapon 1 is this Mark. No, weapon 0 is the Mark X. And weapon 1 is the nullifier. Okay. Did I? Oh, wow, gosh darn it. Okay, so that's the one that I want to direct fire. Your weapon 2. Disruptor. And see how quickly I just lose stuff. And my brain is just like, you want what? No, I can't remember that. It's been more than 2 seconds. So, nullifier is weapon 2. No, weapon 1. It took me so long to figure out what the weapon assignments were. Okay. But now... Wait, what's going on? Why are we so weak? Oh, you want me to have another one of these, do you? I don't get it. Why are we so weak? What's the power on these? Oh, it's only 2. That's why. Shit. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. Notice that sometimes the weapons do not like to place if you just duplicate them to like dupe them again. Okay, Now we're where we want to be for weapons, but this green, what was I thinking? Oh my god. Alright. Should we just do my standard Ryujin paint job? Hey, Sea Runner! Welcome in. Ryujin would definitely be lore accurate for tonight, especially with the outfit. God, this takes forever, this slider. My gosh. It's like, I'll get there eventually. Usually I can just hold them down and they'll go, but this one's asking for individual clicks. My god. Can we get there? Pretty please. Nope, you just want to be difficult, don't you? Okay, that might mean that the game is breaking and I should exit and save. Otherwise, we would lose all of that. Oh, I didn't even think about it. What are we naming it? I know. Nope, it's still asking for individual clicks on all of these. Well, fuck. My god. I don't know why the sliders decided tonight of all nights to just be difficult, but fuck. Anyway, Sea Runner, how you doing? Doing alright. Doing alright. I don't know if you saw it, but I did a 13.5-hour stream. I ended when DH took over this morning. Also, Ellie, are you still here? Thank you, thank you. Ellie, are you usually like present when I stream, or are you co-gaming? Are you doing your own thing while you're hanging out in my channel? Gotcha. Okay. I think that's the case with most people. Is they're just they're co-gaming and stuff. Because I haven't had a lot of problems with like spammers and stuff. But eventually, especially with the fact that my setup is just not friendly for me to actively engage in a lot of the stream stuff. Wait, what? What? One sec. Got another dead battery on my cans. Yeah. God, I hate the cord for the Surface. It does. It never wants to cooperate and just go in. I always have to pick the entire thing up. Okay. And then reset it all. Oh. Well, and then break everything. All right. The main problem that I'm running in with is because of the whole streaming from a Chromebook thing. I'm not able to hear what's going on with like sound alerts or anything. I'm not really able to control much of anything. And I'm trying to see if more people would be willing to sign on as mods. But that would mean really actively paying attention to chat and not doing your own thing. So I'm kind of thinking that most of our stream group is not going to be too interested. These sliders are fucking killing me tonight. Any day now. Thank you. Fuck. Wait, okay, so for this last one, no, that's not gonna work either. God damn it. This is literally hurting the nerve damage in my arm. OD? Are you fucking kidding me? I started changing color once, son of a bitch. Oh, alright. Listen, you're all good, okay? So I have officially put the I put the vibes out into the cosmic unknown. Briar needs mods, and I'm certain that somebody will step up. So you don't worry about it, okay? You got to take care of you first. Color 2 is what I want. Now, color 3. Box 6. So here, I'm just gonna back out. Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, here we go. Color 1. This might be easier. Just a little bit at first. Okay, well now they're finally at least sliding. They're not just doing this whole, like... Thank you so much for even considering it, though, Sea Runner. It means a lot. That's not making me do the constant clickety-clickety anymore. So at least I'm not breaking my arm trying to color this thing. Okay, now I'm going to accept color 1 and then come back. Because then that saved color 1 in that first slot. I did try the Star UI ship builder, but I had to remove it. I'm so sorry this is taking forever. I had another friend pop into my chat last night, and I forget what we were stuck on, but I said something to the effect of, so how about that sports ball team that I don't follow? And he commented, grab the thing, put the thing in the other thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly it. And he was like, every sport ever, that's it. And I'm like, and every porn too. Literally getting button fatigue, my god. At least I can jam out to this music. I fucking love this music. Oh, I just thought of another thing I could have done with this ship design. Thank goodness I have another one of these. Yep, that's what we're gonna go with. We have now turned a space circle. into the White Dragon. Yeah. So this is why I want to start taking like vanilla and pre-builds and just swap out a couple of habs but maintain most of the structure. It's because if I just keep starting from the ground up on structures, I just keep doing the same thing over and over again. I never step outside of my comfort zone. I never start learning other ways that things might work. And I want to change that about the way that I approach shipbuilding. Oh, the science lab is nifty. I've never taken a look at what the 1x1s do for, like... So this is our workshop? No, this is our science lab. Then what's this? This is our workshop? Is this our workshop? No? No, I'm completely fucking confused. This is the word. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. They just made the same thing, but just super compact. Hell yeah. And they put in a galley? And another nav console. And a pharmaceutical lab. Wow. Could you pack any more into this thing? Okay, so hang on. Coming in from the cockpit. Let's count them out. That's bathroom 1. So this is our pharmaceutical lab, right? Although I'm not seeing anything pop up as... Huh. Maybe that was just for show. We come to the infirmary. Here we are, bathroom 2. The ready room breaks off into our crew quarters. This is where what you get with the Strahd Premium Edition for crew quarters. I think there's like 8 beds in here. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. I would probably swap it out and maybe switch this position to on the back. I don't know. Or no, what I would do, what I am gonna do, depends on what's over here. What is one back? That would be infirmary. Yes, I'm comfortable losing that supply shelf because then that would add more sleeping areas back here and put the entryway at the table. but that's bathroom 3. Now, captain's bathroom doesn't count, but this is the reason why I specifically like this entrance right here next to the bookshelf. If you put the entrance at the 4, it takes away this work desk, and I like the work desk. And if you put the entrance on the other side, it takes away the coffee maker. Damn it, I need my coffee. So I might swap out that. Let's get a look at this hangar. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. And I think that there are patchers. I think there are patches to put like the Damog in here instead of the Rev 8. And then this is computer core, I think. And engineering. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just going to swap that one door. Otherwise, I totally fuck with this. But how many was that? 3 bathrooms? A little bit here. I'm just gonna give it a minute to sort itself out. Yeah, this is one thing I've definitely noticed about paying for the Talk Studio, is once I get that debug, it goes in and it fixes it. I don't know what the hell it's doing to fix it, but it fixes it, and I'm very happy. I love it. How about you? Actually, I changed my mind on one more thing. Okay, so now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds. 5 usable beds. That's what happens when you put the entryway back here, and I like that. But you know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm gonna swap these two. Because from what I can tell, that room is useless. It doesn't do anything. So I might as well put the doors there. Sea Runner, have you gotten much into the Dark Universe over time? Yeah, from what I can tell, that science lab was not doing much of anything. It was just there for show. Actually does kind of make sense to open right into the infirmary. Crew quarters. My room. I completely forgot that I still had the bots. Because with a bigger ship like this, I can actually justify keeping them around. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is cool. I like this. Still confused about this pharmaceutical lab. I think at some point I might swap that out for something else, but it's not necessary right now. This workshop, though, holy crap. You know, if you only use a little bit of Darkstar stuff, it would be easy to just pack all of that into maybe, so basically what I'm thinking is you could pack all of the Darkstar stuff in maybe in a 2x1 and then keep that as your primary workshop. This cockpit I usually don't like, but I kinda like it. But on that note, your dear Sweetbriar needs to pee. Let me make arrangements to handle that. I will be right back. I am an asshole. I completely forgot there was something else that I needed to do to make sure that the bots were safe and happy. So give me a sec. I'm gonna get recomfified. Then we're back. And I'm thinking this is a good spot to go do the original Trackers Alliance. Sorry, accidentally disconnected my head for a sec, or headset in my head. Yes, I accidentally disconnected my head for a sec. That's accurate. That is actually accurate. Okay, so I need to do something for the bots, and then I want to go grab that one spacesuit to finish that collection so I can start working on that other collector's room. Okay. Here we are. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh my god, bots, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bots. The littles I don't worry about so much, but Red 13 and the armament, they deserve better. I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry, bots. I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. Yeah, all in all, I am not dissatisfied with the ship design at all. We managed to pack a lot of ship into a small space. We maintained the structure. And we made her really super powered. Alright, I'm on my way, bots. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. Yeah? That's great, Sea Runner. I'm glad that you appreciate it. My lips are also very dry. I'm gonna grab some lip balm.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
I'm also gonna put some hand lotion. And our next 3 hours of stream is sponsored by Bang Energy in the flavor Any Means Orange. It's a very orange flavor, and I like it a lot. Oh my god. They're always so bubbly when you first open them. Whew, okay. Now where are we? Spaceport's there. She's down here. I really like this outfit. I'm so down for this outfit.
The Trackers Alliance always finds them.
And it's really nice to have something that's not just, nearly solid black. I like running in lighter colors. Precisely, yes, exactly, see? I am the main character of this story. And that means that the NPCs here matter to me. They're relying on me. I'm the hero.
Yes. What?
Like when I ran across Tomo. I was like, buddy, don't you worry. You are safe.
Okay, let's
Looks
settle
like
this
you need
once
to
and for
relax.
all. Velocity
Oh, hello,
or
Danny.
Chimera.
I need your help.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Velocity, that will get you hammered.
You and me both. I'd be happy to help.
You're a real lifesaver, boss.
Down your
Thanks.
third velocity and you're out.
There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space
I don't know
lanes.
about you, but that's where I'd rather.
I won't let it interfere with my duties,
Yeah,
but
I
I
guess you're
refuse
right.
to give it up while I'm
Where the
working
hell
on your
did
crew.
Micah learn to mix
Is
a
that gonna be a
drink like
problem?
that anyway?
Research
Let's
methods.
face it,
On the
some people
contrary,
just
you'll be right at home on my crew.
Good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Scientific curiosity looks good on you, hon. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job. Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of the city. I owe you a favor.
I should really build her a science lab.
You good?
My next bit of base building, that's definitely... Oh. See, that is a mod called Danny Garcia Enhanced.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
The bots should be good. I'll build her a science lab, but that might be like later tonight or just off stream. I don't know.
You really going to walk on
But she deserves her own space to do her research. Okay. That's right. Now we were planning on... Let's head to Aquila.
Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of Mark's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other.
Now, because Aquila can be really fluffy and it doesn't like for me to land, I'm going to use the Nova Transit system to head out that way. I mean, they're going to steal my ship anyway, so I might as well. I just park mine at Neon. What, Sea Runner?
Last call for the shuttle to Aquila City. Intergalactic Traders fast track service to Aquila City.
Your passage is guaranteed. Enjoy the amenities while you wait for departure.
Always confused about the voice acting on these. Why they're calling it Aquila instead of Aquila. Like, why are they pronouncing it with a QU instead of a K? Let's see, do you care to elaborate? My style of play or tonight's fit?
Evening, ma'am.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Like... Trying to adjust screens so it's a little more... Making the cords all wonky. The other thing that I used to do that I kind of stepped away from doing, but now I'm genuinely considering doing it again,
my family was on
So I used to have another mod.
goes long again.
Oh god, people shut up. I used to have another mod called Terramorph Followers and Fluffy of Your Own, which gave you 5 Terramorph companions. And what I would do is I would create a base just for them and the armament in Red 13, because it made sense that these former tools of war that had been sort of abandoned and forgotten about, that I would place them on sort of their own little, like I placed the Terramorphs on their own wildlife preservation, but then put the bots there to protect them. Because these were tools that were forced to be enemies. So giving them a way to just live out their lives in peace and safety and friendship and trust, that made sense to me.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was
I
there?
actually
I don't
really like this outfit.
new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She's
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence, have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
There are always more bounties to collect.
I'm gonna have to look at the rest of the white skins.
Unfortunate. We sent someone to look for you, but you managed to find us on your own. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. I was hoping to gauge your interest in joining our organization.
Yes, I want to be a tracker.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
There needs to be a Starborn option here. Okay, sure. I'm ready to officially try out for the trackers.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Hey, Agent Number 1?
Yes, Tate?
When am I gonna get another assignment? I'm itching to get back out there and track down some bounties.
It is like I told you. Now that you are a full-fledged tracker, you will not get assignments, nor will you be assigned a partner. You must do these things on your own. If you want to hunt a bounty, check the wanted display. If you want a partner, you must ask them. Or you can take a mission from the bounty board downstairs if you wish.
Ah, right. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to everything here. Thanks for the clarification. I'll see if there's anything I feel qualified to do.
I never took the time to pay attention to that little interaction. What he said about if you want a partner, you should ask them. I wonder if that was originally intended for us to recruit companions out of the Trackers Alliance.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. Until you return.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy. Hey, So, about earlier, when you first arrived.
I accept your apology.
Oh, you do? You assume I was going to offer you one. Here's the thing. I don't want you thinking I'm some sort of pompous ass, so yeah. Sorry about before. But at the same time, I'm serious. I've seen how some of the other new recruits have messed up. Listen to me, and we'll make sure that doesn't happen.
You got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
No questions. Let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
There needs to be more Starborn options there.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas. There.
Or gang, whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is preying on them.
I know your type.
Okay.
Freewheeling space ace? Must be
Now, approach.
Hey, can I help you?
Intimidation. Where's Hannibal? I'm gonna count to 5 before I beat it out of you. Or theft. I heard you know where we can buy a ship. Something hot, if you know what I mean. What do you think? I think the hot is more like me.
I think I might have that kind of connection. What's it to you?
Oh, I can still... Alright.
Whoa, okay. I know a tracker when I see one. I'll talk. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
See, there's what he said. And if you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star. No lies, no tricks. If so, no one's going to miss you. How do we know you won't just lie to us? I like the gold star line. And if you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star.
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but I'm coming around. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
Creep, I'm taken, okay?
I don't believe you. You better start spilling or...
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Now we're getting somewhere. Good, give us a... Let me guess, 42 bullshit lane.
Look, I'm not dumb enough to lie to trackers. I know what's at stake. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
What the hell are you? You do realize you're named after Geralt's horse, right?
So normally, you'd register Adrastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
I see your gears turning. I'm sensing a plan. I hope you're not suggesting we use my ship. Maybe we can use Andrastos' ship. Do you really trust this guy? Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. No, I'm just going to do this one.
Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Adrastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
I think that is as close as Starfield has come to the trope of throw him out the airlock. Seems as good of a plan as any. I'm ready. I like the plan where you just blast the traffic. God. And then all of this is just going to be questions, so it's one of these. We'll just go with this one.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Indeed. Let's do that. Board the ship.
I used to be an actuary.
You know, I've actually never really taken the time to look around. They're saying that this is a nice ride. I didn't think of it much, but I've never really taken a look around. Is that a rock or a pile of dung? So let's get a look at this thing. I mean, I guess. I've never been a fan of bays in the back. I don't like having to run all the way around to the back of the ship to get inside. I will always go for a bay forward design. I didn't realize I'm hungry. Let's take care of that. I should also deploy that skill while I'm at it. So I think there were... No, I'll wait until I've had a chance to check the Dark Store lore. Okay. So landing bay opens into a standard Teo storeroom. That's the cockpit, right? No. Another storeroom to the docker, okay. And another storeroom? Okay. A lot of storage. And another storeroom. Okay. Oh, and another storeroom. I'm sensing a theme. Is this the Magellan? I think it is. Never been particularly fond of the Magellan because it seems like the captain's, like the pilot area is really compact. But now that I take a second look at it, that really puts the pilot just up front and center. So that does make sense now that I think about it. And Overtime just spawned some new, like a whole bunch of new quests. That's interesting.
Should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like
That's far enough.
messaging. It's Adrastos.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Bonk.
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
Uh-huh.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but...
Close quarters. We're going with the Death Star shard.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open seat.
What power do I have live? That'll work.
An asshole. It's my preference to take it.
You're not supposed to be here!
I only just set my Dark Star to punish me. So let's see if I actually take some damage.
He's in the loading bay. Take it!
Yeah, it's easier to do this with a little bit of a scope to it.
You're really willing to die for this guy? Oh, come on! We just need your boss, then we'll be out of your hair!
Jesus Christ.
It'd be a lot easier if you didn't fight back!
Why can't I see the old ones over here? Must be up? Trying not to speed run these as much as I used to. Aha! There you are. You know, just in case there are people watching who would prefer to see a little bit more of the gameplay. So our quest marker takes us over here. And there just happens to be someone who was in need of dying.
You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh? That all you got? Nothing. Damn! That one's done! We gotta leave! come on! We just need your boss, then we'll be out of your hair! Maybe we'll get up to the control room.
Shoot to kill!
Dang it, I forgot my hat. Oh, that's funny.
Of course the loader will be closed off from nowhere. Check up there. There could be an access tunnel. Should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight... I saw another way in from below if we could get down there. Worth checking out anyway.
Where's the key? Over at the other terminal. Where it usually is, Briar. Good job.
Ha! That's it! Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy sometimes. right where it said it'd be. Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just checking the layout of the ship, because I'm curious. Something I just never really took the time to do before. So what's this? Is this an all-in-one? I think so. Captain's quarters. Yep, all-in-one. Captains and crew. Okay. Really?
me sweat for this, huh?
You think that hurts?
Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just thinking about things.
Don't shoot! I give up!
Can I shoot him? What happens if I shoot him?
Hello, tracker.
That's what happens
By
if
now
I just
you've
shoot him.
probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Shame about Deke and the others. I never intended for them to die, but, well, they knew the risks. Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
We gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us, and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. Guess we can get home.
Wrong button. Did it die? I think it died. Yeah, I think it died. So this is going to complete the final thing that I needed for that trophy room. Eventually, we'll need to do some more cozy base building. Finish up that trophy room and work on Danny's lab. Probably build her a nice bedroom, too. But honestly, just in the mood to do more dirt, like the overtime stuff. And I am planning on another long stream. So it's not like we won't have time for both. So I will collect my ship, because I am going to fly with the White Dragon the rest of tonight. I'm actually quite proud of it. I think I'll do some inventory maintenance, which would mean at least putting the outfits on those mannequins and setting the weapons and where I've been keeping those. I haven't been putting on my Lazy Panda because I was only really using that to grab everything I knew I was going to need for the Darkstar research. And then I earned enough revenue to buy the Veil and Beyond the Veil, so most likely going to be doing those for like I'll be first timing those next Sunday for Showcase. And I also got my my credits. I have enough rewards points to get that $10 in credits. So I think, even though I technically don't need to, the completionist in me is really thinking about buying Escape.
That Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
So maybe Escape for a couple of showcases from now. And I might have enough left over to think about like a fashion mod or something. I know there were several mods that I was interested in. Like I have so many freaking bookmarks. So I might do that too. I might take some time to do a little shopping.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I can't risk doing any of the, like, I can't risk purchasing any of the quests until I'm ready to do them for Showcase. Otherwise, I will not be able to hold back. I will just... My ADHD will be like, quest, do quest now. And I can shop around a little bit. So that means I can take my hat off for now.
Oh, crap. Did I leave the stove on?
I think I got them.
What do you call it?
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. What was the name of that guy? The contact?
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Hannibal tricked us and led us into a trap. Roach had a great plan, but Hannibal proved to be too slippery. The bastard escaped, but I'm ready to get back out there and find him. Lie. What? He was right with us. Ah, well, what can you do? I like that last one.
Jeez, rookie. Why do you gotta be like that? Show some respect.
Fuck you.
Hannibal gave us the slip again. I'll give you the details later, no one.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
I always go with Nova. It's my call out to my childhood and how many times I watched Planet of the Apes growing up.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Nova.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey. How's the kiddo, by the way?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own settled systems. Keep your nose clean. The last thing I wanted was
Now, you're the one at Aquila City, so are you going to say the same canned line about Aquila City?
Sidonia curious about Sidonia's underground secrets? Venture forth, departure in just half an hour.
Cool.
And thanks for your purchase. Remember to double-check the gate number before boarding.
Fucking love the Nova Transit. I think I'll check on Danny first. Because we'll do that base building either on stream later or tomorrow. But I just want to make sure she's at least making herself home. Well, wait. I can't just leave her without a bed or anything. What the hell? Might as well take care of her, girl, while we're at it. You jump, my boy? Oh, hey, Red. Who's a good boy? Where is everyone? There's Danny. Good girl.
Here for a chat?
Okay. She's good. Where's everyone else, though? I didn't see or hear the littles anywhere. I didn't see the armament up there either. That's a bit unnerving. Buddy, you are not supposed to be down here. Okay. So my choices are, don't do Ramtech AI again. Unless somebody needs it for another showcase. Or add Fluffy and Friends back into the queue. Because they're at least protected, because they can't seem to stay up here. That's That's worrisome. That is very worrisome. I like a smaller ship these days, and the bots get in the way. So I've been trying to assign the bots to the base, but they're not staying on the landing pad. And that worries me. I don't want them wandering around down on the ground on a hostile planet without some additional protections.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Also, hi, Angry. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Ugh. I think I killed it again. Well, fuck, I wanted to go shopping anyway. I know. I saw you. I appreciate you being nearby. I don't mind being creeped on either. Aww. You are precious. Thank you. Okay. So I earned enough revenue to do the veils. I want to do escape, and I can use my $10 credit for that. And that leaves me that last 500 bits to see if the Prax dilemma is worth it. Yeah? What is it about this one that catches your idea or your eye? Your idea, my god. Word, Briar, please. Since it seems to be focused around opening up a trading hub that you control, I feel like it would pair well with the TG's in her internal harvest because you would have places to like offload all that stuff that you've been growing and yeah, right? But then again, I thought that Shame looked cool. So, yeah. What were the other ones that were on my list? It's Crater 87. Which is on sale right now. Otherwise, it would not be in the budget. No to Crater 87? I could finally get Forgotten Frontiers. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the warning. What about this Argos modular outpost? That looks like it could be fun for base building at some point. Or there's always this. This has honestly been on my list forever. Okay. Okay. I see you. Oh, Starboard Among Us, though. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... Now, for obvious reasons, I know I want to do Escape. That leaves me 500 credits to play with. So, Starborn Among Us, and then where's that last 300 going to dump? Blackstone Bunker. Oh, there's the bomb attack. I could save it so that I could afford something like Doom Ship later. More ship variety? Okay, fair, thank you. Okay, so then that opens us back up to really just play. So I mostly want to focus on additional quest content. Of course, there's always these. Less that one, because that's basically Skyrim. This, though. This. Fucking bringing Fallout. Okay. So if I went with that, then I would have 400 to play with. Starborn Among Us, that leaves us with 200. If I were more into resource farming, this would be high on the list, but I'm not. I forgot about this. Son of a bitch. Okay. Think about it again, Briar. Come on. You have been trying to do more smaller ships, but that's not going to stop you from wanting to make a big mammoth thing again. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright. So, Starborn Among Us and the luxurious ship habs would leave us with... Oh, okay. Focus, girly pop. Come on. Forgot about this one. Why do they all have to look so good, Angry? Okay. If I'm being honest, I'm not that giant on farming simulators. What about this? Okay. I mean, it is on my list, but I wanted to hold off and do some of the other things that I've been really interested in. So, Starborn Among Us is an absolute definite. I'm concerned that if I do this, I'm just going to start making giant ships again. I'm really enjoying the smaller ship builds and going solo. With a bigger ship, I feel compelled to hire crew, and then they don't shut up, and it's a whole problem. Wait, what? This actually sounds like not cool. I'm going to take that one out. It's way more Fallout friendly. I think I'll do Starborn Among Us and hang on to those. No, how about Starborn Among Us and the Prax Dilemma? And then those extra 300 credits would just hang out for if something really cool pops up, and then I don't have to wait to grab it. Unless I want this. What is this? Is it just another player home? Yeah, I feel you on that. No, this is literally just a player home. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Nope. I'll keep Astrolabe bookmarked for. Do I really want to extend my Ryujin fashion collection? I think I'm good for now. Appreciate you walking through this with me. Because I know you know the struggle. Ooh. This is on sale. You mean the Galactic Harvest? Oh, you mean the new Miso? Okay. Okay. So what I hear you saying is hold off for now. Fair. I'm one of those people who's like, oh my gosh, as soon as I have money, it's like I gotta spend it. Alright. Now we're gonna see if that killed my visuals, just hanging out. So friggin' excited to get into the Veil, though. That'll probably end up being it'll be a showcase Sunday for sure. And I'm willing to bet that if I get them both at the same time, I will not quit until I finish them both. Like, fuck sleep. New quest content. Ultimately, I think that's where I lean. If it's new quest content, then it really needs to be high on my list. So that would actually probably be Starborn Among Us and then the Prax Dilemma. But you're right. I should wait and find out what's going on with Tank Girl. Okay, you are all up here. It's all well and good. Genuinely concerned about the littles, though. Because if they don't stay up here, I'm worried that the wildlife will harm them. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna trust you on that. We'll hang out and we will wait on that. I forget, did you see the white dragon getting created? Okay. Listen, man, I trust so fucking hard. Gotcha. I swear I just saw that fucking mannequin move. Gotcha, okay. Oh god, it is moving. It's it's moving. I had it. I think I got rid of it. Because I never used it. Angry it was moving. It's fucking moving! I'm scared. I'm part of the changeling mod. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Where is the shipbreaker's cutter? Oh, it would help if I scroll down, huh? Okay, so I should see the plasma. Yep, there it is. There's the zebra, polyvolatile, robot, the gazelle, the sparrow, the tortoise, and the shipbreaker. Okay, good. Got them all. I think that was everything. And seriously, Angry, if you're telling me that I could potentially fully flesh out Little Neon, I might need to have that women's children. Okay, you're fine. No more spoilers, we're good. Okay. And hell, if she needs any testers who work on Xbox, you know exactly whose name to drop, right? I love that I get these little puffballs that sometimes come to visit my base. Look at him, so cute. Little puffballs, just keeping things clean up here for me. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, so if you're still paying attention, this is where we wound up with the White Dragon. I will start from the cockpit. So this is the Crew Series cockpit. Just put in a bunch of extra cool stuff. Eliminated the need for a separate battle station. Look at how compact this workshop is. This is all the main workshop tables. The infirmary you already know and love. For the life of me, I can't figure out what the hell is this supposed to be for. I cannot find a working bench or anything in here at all. Crew quarters. My room. Ready room. The hangar, and I do believe there's a patch to put the Daemon in here. And then engineering and computer core. Single floor design. Everything you need. As well as a hab that could easily just be a companionway. And that is how I beefed up the Coyote. I totally forgot I was going to check out what other skins I could do.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win.
Oh my god, can I shoot them?
If they know how to get where we're going better than I do.
Will it be a bounty if I shoot them?
You read me?
Where the heck even are they?
Hey, that's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
God. Did not mean to click on you. Where you at? The hell? Where'd you go? That's weird. They suddenly just disappeared, and now there's a spacer and an ecliptic just hanging out. Not even hostile. Okay. That was weird as fuck. It's not like I can't afford the self-service bounty clearance. And it's not like I already ripped apart a coyote. It's not like I need another one. So what the hairy ball sacks? There's not even anyone on this thing. That's fucking weird. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That is weird. And did I get a bounty from that? Barely anything. Now, what about the ecliptic ship that I just saw out here? Same shit. Unmanned, not even hostile. First creepy mannequins, and now just random fuck-all ships. Sandy Bay. Okay. Okay. I'm more than mildly creeped out by that. But hey, more ships to tear apart, I guess. I'm just gonna be confused and weirded out. That's the one I couldn't get around in before because it wasn't PDY friendly. Yeah, he said the rest of the ship opened up and was just enormous. But I'm blocked. That entrance is not there. So what happens if I take it and then land it and then access it from the bay? What enemies? What enemies? What are you talking about? Well, if it's in my garage now, does that mean that I don't have access to the thing that I needed to find in there for the overtime, I wonder? What enemies? What the fuck are you talking about? Some of this stuff makes zero sense. Right? But yeah, let's science that out. What happens if I land, swap, place doors, blah blah blah. I think that means that the thing I was looking for would not be there. But that's for science to decide. Besides, I needed to head back to base anyway. There was something I forgot I wanted to do. Wait, so my quest marker is still here with the ship. That's interesting. I'm very fucking confused right now. Yeah. I agree with you. How much do you want to bet I crash again? Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. Agreed. Told ya. Told you I would crash. It's having trouble landing me at my base right now. But I wanted to take a look at that mod again and see which other outfits I could play with. Make them not black. I just get a little tired of it after a while, you know? It's like every single thing in this game is like solid black. Like I'm a little white girl with pink hair. It just doesn't look right. Would love to see more color variation in the outfits. Anyway, how are you doing, by the way? You still working on your stuff? God. You have no idea how hard I understand that. Mhm. I'm hopefully gonna be getting a price quote on some emotes this week. Just so I know what I'm saving up for. That's cool. It'd be so amazing if you got that. No, I picked up what you threw down, hon. It's slow going. Mod Author is sort of releasing editions as they write them. So I'll do it once every NG, and it usually just kind of dies off at one point, and then sometimes it'll just randomly expand. Like, it almost would have been better if they just waited until they knew what the hell they were doing and released it as a complete mod and not as an ongoing work in progress. Other than that, really enjoying what I've seen of it. Really excited to see where it goes. Emarina, no. Amelia Earhart, no. Andreja, hell no. Barrett, no. Collector, no. Delgado, no. Lucas Khan, no. Masako, yes. We've already done it, though. May's outfit, like, that's just basically the same dress that's everywhere. I mean, it's a maybe, I guess. Black, blue, green, orange. A pink May Divine dress might actually be interesting. So we'll look at that. Pink or purple. Okay. Neva, hell no. Noel, black and green. No, thank you. Roosevelt, no. Sam, fuck no. Sarah, black, tan, blue, and green. Blue could be interesting depending on the shade. Shinya, Vlad, Walter. I happen to have a spare Noel outfit. I don't know where I picked it up. I'd be curious about the green. So let's look at a pink and purple May Divine and a green Noel. Just because I'm curious. I was just going to cheat terminal in. You giggling at my hacks? That's what they're passing off as pink? Or, no, wait, it's just my screen. Okay. I think I have a light filter on my screen. Because when I look up at the other screen, it is genuinely pink. Okay. Okay. It's a very hot pink, my goodness. Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. The solid purple's actually, especially with the gun, the solid purple actually matches my gun and ties the color of my hair into it. I might have to showcase that next week. Next week. Yeah, the purple is not bad. I like it. Okay. I'm actually not mad at this one either. Cool beanie weenies. We have some outfits to play with. X blah point so many numbers. X2357's Prime Armor Skins unique outfits. Offhand, do you remember which skills I need to bring up to 4 to claim the other ship? So I don't have to land to try to find out. Hey, Bonal, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's right. I was gonna land. I forgot. Piloting, shields, particle beams, targeting. Targeting is already 4. Shields are already at 4, so just piloting and particle beams. Wait, no, piloting I'm at 4, so it's just particle beams. Fuck yeah. Hello? Oh no, not Juno's Gambit. Is that what this is? Might as well get it over with. What happens if I just kill them? Can I just kill them so I don't have to deal with them?
Look alive. Just in time.
I quick saved. Let's find out. Alright, fine. I'll deal with
You
your
there.
stupid
We
ass
need to
problem.
speak with
Blah,
you.
blah, blah.
Hold it right there.
Blah, blah, blah.
Thanks.
Blah, blah, blah.
We've
Blah,
got
blah, blah, blah,
various
blah, blah, blah.
problems. You gonna be another one?
No, 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 no. Just fuck off,
Hi
bud.
there. It's nice to... I'm
Yep.
Operative Collins.
Uh-huh.
These...
Oh, by all means.
Yep.
That
Yep.
It's an AI.
Uh-huh.
killed our tech. It's
Good
dangerous.
Correct. Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's a rogue.
Correction. Wow. We have this control board.
I don't want to talk.
We can't just let.
I just need that control.
And that's where I...
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation.
Funnel, did you
It's
make
your
sure
lucky
that you
day.
landed on the
It's in your
coast?
best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
When I head back to base, I'll show you. Ooh.
Query. Will you change me?
No.
Explanation. I'm called June. Assumption. We are friend. Request. Explanation. You and I. Assumption. Request.
Let's move this along.
Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What is your... True. I am a query. What are the param... Assumption. Value judgment. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. Decision. Gather. Query. What is... Affirmative. Context. I have assumption. Exist.
Enough of this nonsense.
As much as I'm enjoying...
Calculation. Male request. Remove male humans.
You have a job to do.
I've never killed them before. Oh god, that's new. Why did I do that? Because I never have, and you know what? Okay. Girly pop.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. Decision. I will Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extreme.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Warning. Shut.
I mean, I've always just reasoned with them. I always said Juno free. I would never attach that bullshit to Juno. Like, no. Not in a million damn years.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into Deep Space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Alright, well, that at least took care of that. So, Bonnell, you want to start by heading into the orbit of Feynman 3? And then you open up the planet map, touch anywhere, keep touching until you find ocean, and then untouch and back out until you until anything literally just says coast. So that's basically it. On any planet, to find the water, touch until you find ocean, and then gradually untouch and touch again until you see it says coast. Doesn't even matter what biome it is. Land. I always quick save because I crash so much. Exit. On X, I don't know if you're on Xbox or not, but for me, it's LB to pull up the scanner, and then RB to pull up the surface map. So that's what you want. Is you want your surface map. So quick tap on LB and another quick tap on RB, and then you will see all of this green area is water. So where I landed, I actually have a couple of options. I could even build over here where I have this nice view of the lakes. But I'm going to pinpoint this this peak in the landscape. Sorry, my game stalled out really badly for a sec there. Oh, hello, buddies. Yeah. I know you're mad. Nope, you just gotta look for where it says coast. Coast means it's quite literally exactly that. It's on the coast. Oh my god. My game keeps stalling. See? There's the water. Look at that sunrise. I'm assuming these critters are going to want to hurt me. Where are you at? Oh, that was a sunset. Where are you at? You want it? Come and get it. Orders many. Let's have some fun. Yeah, bug hunt. Bug hunt. Why are you running? Why are you running? Friend was braver than you. Oh, see? See? You have no problem attacking me. But heaven forbid I fight back and you run away. I sent that one freaking flying. Oh, that was great. Oh, really? Why are you running? Get back here. It's like I keep saying. Don't start and none won't be none. Pick a fight with me, you're gonna have problems. Oh, I should have just used the teleporter. Not sure what's going on tonight, but I just didn't. Sometimes I just forget that I could do that. It's probably because I'm distracted. Meaning, I gotta pee. Be right back. It is taking absolutely every single ounce of willpower in my body to not grab another energy drink. So I don't technically need it, I just want it. God, did I crash again? How many is that? It really doesn't like me to go back to my base right now. I stopped counting once my stream started getting more stable. But this is really starting to get irritating. Yeah, I know. Like I said, all you have to do is look for Ghost. And on a planet like this, where a lot of the biomes are very similar, it's usually going to be sandy desert and tropical forest, maybe with some mountains around them. You're always going to get a beautiful view if you just look for the coast. So after I land and see if I'm able to get inside that ship to find what I was supposed to find, I think I'm just going to commit to not going back to base for a while because it really just can't seem to let me land. Oh, wild. It doesn't even register as a captured ship. So I have no idea. Oh, I'm looking forward to ripping into this one. It's a decently pretty design. So I guess that answers that question. Until whatever is patched so that I can get in there and get what I need. That quest is just gonna hang out in my queue. God, it's still moving. It's just the one though, right? Literally just hanging out, being idle. It's the freakiest fucking shit, man. That is the freakiest fucking shit. Hey, do puffball. Hey, buddy. This Rustborn Riverback? Do I get to steal this? Decent sized ship. Lots of cool stuff in here. Oh, hang on. Score. Mine now. Well, this is the captain's hab. Some of these vanilla ship halves are a lot prettier than I would have given them credit for. Well, that's the down. We don't want down. We want up. Where's up? That's right. I need to get somewhere with this thing before I can actually claim it. How much you want to bet it's going to tell me you can't pass travel with enemy nearby? It's the nearest place I can swap ships. Oh, I see. It's just another variation on the Autobahn. Okay, but now it says it's my home ship. So maybe if I can find my ship, I can... Or not. Don't tell me I've just stranded myself here now. Well, this is no good. You have ship parts. Why are you not using them? Okay, well, that was quite the fucky wucky. No, it's the overtime. Not all the ships are compatible. Okay. So we'll try this again. We'll just get the evidence and get out. There. Easy peasy. You brought friends to the party, huh?
Take her down.
Come on. Let me target, please. Let me target. Thank you. Now is it just you? Should be just you now. Hi. How are you? Okay, but this one at least I can take over the ship. This is the one that's still broken. But this version of it, for this, I can take over the ship. And then I can rip it apart later. Yeah. We likes to rip. We likes to tear. Okay. So I'm gonna hard save here and see if it stays in my garage. Otherwise, I'll have to come back and try to fly this one home. Hey, look at that. I've got a new ship to rip apart. Awesome sausages. Because Reaper said the inside of that thing is just enormous. Now, are you still mine? You are. Okay. We're up to 32 ships, and I think only 4 of them are not stolen. How many we got? There's you, and... Well, you get to die. And let's see. You are not the quest ship, so you get to die. Then...
You've met your match!
Really? Could have fooled me.
Gotta finish things quick! The grav drive's down! We lost the engine!
Forget, what does my quest even say? Oh, it's just more recover critical files, okay. Hey?
You're going down.
Really? Good, have fooled me.
There you are.
Indeed, yes, here I am. Now, what's through this door? This cockpit? Nope, this is it. This is though. Yes, by all means. Die screaming, I like it. Okay, so... Where was it? I just saw it. It's down, okay. Well, wait, what's through this door then? Oh, more future dead things. Okay.
Need better positions.
Your better position is dead, buddy. Okay. Down would be fun. Am I stuck? What is going on? Beg to differ. Bro, what the hell? It literally won't let me go down. Time to get creative with some problem solving, I guess. Gonna have to figure out a way to kill box people so I can take over the ship. Because what do we got? We got infirmary, cargo, this area that I can't get into. What's this? All in one, okay. And then looks like captains. Computer core. Battle station. Cockpit, okay. Is that a 2-by-1 battle station? I've been looking for these. Okay, so Teo might have one. And then this. Oh, did it? No, that's what I just went up from. Alright. Yeah. It's got me pinned. I cannot get through here. So, Angry, the UC Reef is another broken one. Yep. Fuck. Well, not all of them. Some are good, some aren't. But I can't get to the files because they're in the area that I can't get to. So, I guess it'll probably still be there after patches or whatever. Yeah, it's really inconsistent which ones are broken and which ones are just fine. Understood.
Okay. Hello. I'm just counting down the hours until I can sleep in a bed in some real gravity.
This is showing up as an ally ship. Oh, until I get weird. Weird. Alright, but you got a friend I gotta take out first. And it was just that? Yep. Looks like. Abyss Tracker. Fun.
got you.
See, that one was just fine. Ugh. But yeah, I understand. You two are both, like, super busy. And I'm by no means complaining. Yeah, I really am beginning to think I've been too timid for too long. Even on extreme and punish me. I'm basically God mode without even trying. Which again, not complaining. Just realizing that I could have been a lot more fierce for quite some time. Okay. Here we are again. What is this? Eon Voyager. I've never even seen the inside of one of these things. All right. Oh, weird. Okay. I actually didn't try to kill them, but alright. Just here, you got friends. You got friends. Well, I hate to tell you this, friends, but... Oh, many friends. Ooh. Definitely fucked this one up, but it's alright. We'll make do. Last one standing gets to come home with me. Okay, last two. Last one. Hello, new friend. Well, I mean... Hey, Zeke, how's it going? I am having an amazing night. We did our showcase Sunday. We're rocking a new ship, a new fit. We rescued some robots. And that's sort of where we are for now. All right, so apologies about the ads. Yeah, I was saying we had a really, really good night. We're rocking a new ship, a new fit, and we rescued robots. Yes. But the robots are living at the base because they get in the way. About dark jokes? It depends. As long as there's no, like, bigotry and hatred involved. I'm on a strict anti-bigot diet. Well, I totally feel where you're coming from, but not everyone would agree. I had a friend who's his ex-boyfriend, basically every single joke, the only jokes he knew were racist. Oh, where are you? I just see it as you don't know who's listening. And something that you might find incredibly funny could actually just let somebody know that they are not safe in your presence. Right, so this is our new fit today. I am wearing a white Masako outfit. And then we redid a Spacer Coyote into this. And also to build on what I was saying before, it might not have been that people didn't take things personally. It might have been that they didn't feel comfortable letting you know that what you said really hurt them. Yeah, I'm always laggy, babe. You can understand, I'm streaming off a freaking Chromebook. It's always going to be laggy. Meek, in my experience, words are not softer than a fist. Okay, that's landing. I have trauma that I will never recover from. And it was all just words. Raccoons are such weird little ships. I always have to double check, make sure that it's still in my garage. They are. They really are. My partner calls them cockdockers. Okay, let me give you just a little bit of a soft example. Even among the people that I consider friends, there are a lot of fat jokes. A lot of fat jokes. And I am fat. Like Fatty McFat fat. That lets me know that if that person wasn't my friend, I wouldn't even be human to them. And that's a common retort. That, well, you know, I was raised on fat jokes. And, like, in my opinion, how you were raised should not impact your ability to become a better person. You always have a choice to learn about what things do hurt people that nobody felt comfortable telling you about. Lots of shit ones right now. Now, granted, I'm known for being very empathetic. And the idea that anything I could say would harm somebody hurts me personally. And that's just that you assume that I haven't been. I suppose. What's I can't remember. I know, it's getting weird. Welcome back. Yeah, that's at least 2 raccoons in, like, right on top of each other. Okay. I don't even remember if that's what I was supposed to be doing here. Defeat the space. Here I am, stealing a raccoon. I'm supposed to be defeating a vulture. Okay. Good job, Briar. I would say that what you just said would have made perfect sense to my ex.
Go ahead. Try and run.
Okay, now, it's just defeat. Get back here. But do you see how that invalidates the pain of others? Just because something doesn't register to you as pain doesn't mean that it doesn't register as excruciating to somebody else. Everybody has different tolerances.
But you're next, Lucy! Everyone run! One down!
Where's the cockpit? Here's the cockpit. Have I taken a vulture before? I can't remember. No, I don't believe I have. It's an interesting ship. Bit on the fugly side, but has potential. Alright, you take care, Meek. Oh, wait. No, I did that one already. Another Claymore, whole books. Woof. And you have friends. Okay. Ah! Dang it. Are they faster? Are they too fast or am I too fast? How many more? Is it just you? Hey! Oh, yeah. Forget the internal workings of these are just profoundly complicated.
Enemy target on board.
Because this is the one where you go up and you make it to the cockpit, but then you loop around and it's the brig. And I didn't even know there was a captain's quarters down here until somebody pointed me to it. Did I miss anyone back here? Is there someone left that I missed? Okay. Man, the last time this happened, there was a critter in the brig, and I thought I had to kill the critter, and I killed the critter, and it wasn't the critter, and then I felt really bad. I just tried to nope right back down that ladder, didn't ya? Alrighty. I do love these Cabot bridges. There's that one Cabot where that had the captain's quarters underneath it. I want to play with that a little bit, working on the Claymore framework. Okay. So did I take you or not? Okay, you're in my garage. Good. How many are we up to now? 39? And I think 4 of them aren't stolen. Briar's bangers. Okay. Hey. Rude. Hey, listen. I locked on you for a reason.
Damn, Crab Drive is out.
Yeah, it is. Prepare to be boarded. I've never taken a space truck before. Very curious. They look like chunky little beasts. Oh. Um. Oh shit. I was just gonna shut the door, but you know, if this is what we're gonna do, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, is that the entire ship? Is the whole ship these things? Oh, I'm very weirded out right now. Oh. These suckers are a little creepy. I'm just saying. Oh gosh. Okay. What the heck is going on? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it is all a ship. This is weird, man. All the times to get to know the layout of a space truck. Are you all up? You're over, but I bet you I have to get up to go over. Dead end. Okay. Huh. This is, I mean, yes, it's creepy, but this is also why I love overtime. Based on previous layouts, there should be another door over here then. Okay. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi! How you doing? You scream? You freaking scream? What, scream right back at you, buddy, I guess? Brig, okay. Door. This is a huge ship. I mean, I should have expected exactly that out of a space truck, but still. Okay. You're here. Is there another way through over here? Or is that the one that's kind of dead-endy? No? Okay. That's a dead end. Wow, okay. Hey! More? Okay. That's dead end. Okay. I still see a couple of flappers. You want me where? Up? Whoa. Where? Over? There's an over? Oh. Weird. Okay. Now, next question, do I remember where the cockpit is? So that's going to take me to the Docker, I'm sure. Can I even get to the cockpit in this thing? Or is that one of the blocked off areas? Oh. Next question, is the ship considered secure? Hey, Bono. Welcome in. I'm doing more overtime missions? Wow. Okay. Alright. Whew. This one was super weird. It was a space truck that had been taken over by alien giant moths. I had no idea space trucks were such enormous ships. But now I see it. It's like, bunch of... Wow, okay. And then there's the hangar. That's a weird spot for a cockpit. Holy crap. I am going to have to challenge myself to make this less fugly. Whew. Goliath Mach 4? This could be interesting. I am? Well, oh, okay. All right. Sure. That's exactly what we wanted to run into. Yeah? A freaking Seabat in space. And if the crew is all Seabats, then who was it that was flipping out about the grav drive being down? Uh-oh. Well, next question, does it count as secure if it's only Seabats? Apparently it does. This is just gotten weirder and weirder. Oh my god! Look at the ship. There's just a whole bunch of sea bats everywhere. What the hell is going on? Also, hold on a second. I need to check a message. Okay. I'm very, very, very unsure of how to process. Wow. This is an interesting ship. The ship almost even kind of looks like a sea bat. I would personally never design something this asymmetrical, but hey. You're a weird ship. Just saying. Oh, recover the item. Okay. I probably didn't do that. Alright, all good. Where's the item? Here's hoping it's not one of those lower floors that I can't get to. Oh, this is weird. This is mother trucking weird. Yep. So next question, will it let me land with it? So freaking weird. But, oh, is it the thing where now I can't even power up the grab drive again? It is. Okay. Anger, if you're still listening, I think you're right. Any of the modded in ships are not going to be PDY friendly. Ooh, hello. So my target is that thing, but that doesn't stop me from hurting you real bad. Right. Wait, isn't that where we are? No. Oh, that's right. Wait, that's... What are you? You're not what I'm here for. Are you? No, you're not. So what are you?
Yes?
Just a random ship hanging out? Okay. There we go.
Already got him bracketed.
Okay, I see. Now you're my target, but you have a friend. So who's your friend? Alright, now back to you.
Killing rangers pays extra.
Dark Universe Takeover. And any mission board should populate Dark Universe missions. Or no, Dark Universe Overtime, my goodness. See, these cockpits just feel cramped to me. I don't like these. I get claustrophobia just thinking about this one. Grind Spire. We're up to 43 now? My goodness. That's a lot. I'm not going to run out of ships to tear apart anytime soon. Anybody know if there's a limit to how many ships you can have? Okay, so you're my target, which means you're my future dead thing. Another one. Okay. Okay, and then another one. Okay. And what's my quest? Defeat. Defeat does not mean kill, it could mean capture. Yep. Things ended quickly for you guys, didn't it? Alrighty then. Wow. Yep, 44. Okay. Ugh. PCH? The heck is a PCH? Angry, if you're still around, I need a bat hammer. Thank you, thank you. I knew you would enjoy swinging, and I appreciate it so much. What the hell is this? Alright, let's go. I don't know what a PCH is, but we're gonna find out. Recover the item. Okay. Can we get to the item this time? Perhaps. Up one more. Ah! Ah! Bam, 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 bam. Babe, babe, babe. Is that a dead person? Hey, dead person, what are you? You are a miner. Oh, well, I, hate to tell you, but I think your last job might have gone a little off the rails. Okay, recover the item. Is there another up? As I collide headfirst into the up. Good job, Briar. I see your little legs right there, you big old spider crab thing. Okay. I just... Name that item, please. Okay. Hi. Oh my god. Okay. So I can't sit down while it's in 0G. Does that mean that it is just simply unstealable or untakeable? If I killed the rest of the creepies? Does that fix it? Probably not. Okay. All good. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Whew. I don't think that counts as a stolen ship, or because I couldn't sit down. Unless, no, because I would have showed up right here, but oh, except that it is in my garage now. You're a weird looking bug of a ship. I am not going to question that one. Whew. Well, I should probably save again. Okay, so there's you, and you have 3 friends. Five friends. Okay.
When we're done, there'll be nothing left. Grab shot. Sounds like we're ready anyway.
Oh, I see. I have allies. Okay. Good to know. As long as they don't try to talk to me. The hell is my quest? Defeat the... Okay. Just says defeat, not destroy. Oh, but yeah. You're gonna get defeated by the others. Okay. All good. Okay, I do believe we're done with ships for now. We've got 3 pesty quests now. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. Interesting. Looks like I've already discovered a lot of these. What planet is this? Parima 4C? That's kind of purry. But not breathable. Right. Pretty and breathable are often 2 separate categories. If it's a planet where I can't show off my cute outfits, then I don't want it. Wow, no wonder the ship couldn't land closer. Ah, shit, of course. Should've known. And yes, I know I could choose to ignore the landing shifts, but it's like a moral imperative. If I can steal it, I will. Alright. Rest well, Angry. Wow, I finally got the second skin all the way up. Cool beanie weenies. Oh, I hear lots of gunfire. Which means whoever you are that just landed, you are not alone. I switch back to the pistole. Another claymore. Alrighty then. I swear, this is one of those things where the thing takes off with me in it. This is why we hard save, folks. You just keep each other occupied. Don't mind me, nothing to see here.
still no longer a threat.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright. Guys, I see you back there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get your attention so that you come my way, while simultaneously guarding this cockpit. Come on. Man, you're gonna make me go over there, aren't you? Okay, fine.
Investigating.
There we go. Whoop. $46. Hey, guess what? Your ride's gone. Oh, Bedlam is bedlaming. You know what, folks? Fellas, I'm good. I'm gonna head back to what I was supposed to come here to do. As soon as I remind myself of what that was. Okay. All right. Let's get on that. Well, if you think that's a wise idea, who am I to argue with you? Because, you know, I always need the extra 64 XP. 41 that time. Too damn fast. Hey. All right. I'll get to you in a bit, Queen Pest. I just, gotta take care of something real quick. Never mind. That's all you, Queen Pest. Let's go. Uh-oh. Did we break it again? Yep, we did. That's cool. I still got probably a few hours left in me. I'm just going to keep going until either I can't keep my eyes open or DH is ready to take over. Wait, doesn't DH start his job today? I think he does. we all the way back here? Okay. I'm here. Ship is there. You're here, and there's another POI there. Interesting. Okay. So I guess Primo is just one of those places that's going to have a whole bunch of stuff on it. Got it. I'm ignoring the ship this time. I think. Am I? Depends. Where is it even landing? Can't tell. So it's the same one as before? Alright, alright, alright. Kindly stay put, please. I'll get to you as soon as my feet hit the ground. Which are not going to be while I'm still on this rocky hill. And can I get an idea of what you are? Likely not. So your landing site's over here. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty lake. You're a big one, whatever the heck you are. I wish you the absolute best of luck, Vonal. I've definitely been there. UC Vista. Interesting. Which means you are inaccessible, or at least unstealable, unless Captain is wandering outside. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Because, fun fact, if you didn't know, if it's an ally ship, like if you're a good guy and it's a UC ship, and are you the captain? I think you are. You can't just kill the crew or the captain and take the ship. They have to be out wandering. And then you can just basically take it from them. You essentially just leave them without a ride home and hope that their radio works. Before I do that, how many are we at? 46. Okay. Goodness, these are big ships. Captain's quarters, okay. Yeah, I know. So this is going to be a 2x2. Ending in the captain's quarters. Meaning the way to the cockpit is ostensibly this way. And it might be right through here. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. So this will get me up to the cockpit. And then we'll find out if I can take her or not. Cockpit is unoccupied. Mine now. $47. I think I have more than one of these too, which means I could keep one pure and tear the other one apart. Yep. Cool, cool.
Yes, what?
I'm gonna quick save before I have this conversation. So, my apologies, Captain, but your ship is mine now.
Oh, wow! Glad to see another person out here.
I'm not sure how glad you
We're
are.
completely out of water and could use a spare drink pack.
Well, that I can give you, of course.
Wow! Thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you, we won't let this go to waste.
Good deal. Okay, well, I guess that's my recovered karma from for stealing your ship. Wish I could have given you more. Ah! it's an interesting sentence, I'm just saying. It's almost like saying, well, it works perfectly, except for the instance where I need it to work. Oh, hello. Yeah, wrong button. During combat? Oh, I suppose. Oh. Oh yeah, this is where we broke before. Okay, good. Let's quick save. Now where are we? What is this? I feel like I've probably been in here before.
Pardon?
Yeah, I vaguely recall. Boy, it's a ways out there. And if it weren't for the fact that Bedlam would likely mean another ship is going to land any second, I would take the buggy. But I'm actually faster on foot. Speaking of, like asking you to, I mean, well, not really. It's Bedlam, which I'm good with. I like stealing chips. Well, alrighty then. Just decide to be unstealable, see if I care. Rock. Oh, Cataxi. Lots of Cataxi. Which means you fuckers are just gonna burrow. Yep, exactly. You're gonna burrow until I get close enough, and then you're gonna pop out of the ground like daisies. Often right behind me. Yep. Now, where's out? There's out. Andromos. Is that where I am? Yeah, Endermost 3. All this time, I haven't even been wearing my hat. Tisk tisk. 47, okay.
Whoa, you! Get out of here! This is your last chance at mercy.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'm wounded! They aren't paying me enough for this! We're in over our heads! Go!
You just go ahead and take yourselves out. I'm just gonna sit here where this cockpit is about to be mine. No, I'm not here. You smell my deodorant. I know it's confusing because you probably don't use any.
No matter. In time they will be judged like the rest.
Gonna keep wandering right in front of that ladder. Shut the fuck up. What? What? And 48. Alrighty then. I'm not gonna argue. I'm just gonna save again. Guess what, guys? Ship is mine. You're stranded. It's okay. Probably gonna be dead soon anyway.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la.
Turn around and leave now. Who is there? Another will take my place.
Impossible. System malfunction. All must serve.
Of your head. Against the great purpose. As promised.
Oh, come on. No. You did not. Not after all of that. Son of a fuckstick. It's alright. It's alright. I know. I know. Mm-hmm. Again, I'm wishing you the absolute best of luck in finding it because I know exactly how that is. Okay. This is going to be a frequent quick save situation. We're also going to take it a lot slower this time.
Processors failing.
I'm gonna fire!
Damage. All systems. Initiating shutdown. So we're just gonna back out and let them get distracted by those pirates. That's all it was. Hopefully survive a quick save real quick. Yes.
Show yourself.
See, this is why we just kind of back away. They're still shooting at where I was. Now, if I let this go all the way down to hidden again, they probably won't even know I'm here. Well, let's find out. And that was it. Nice and slow. And I got away with a prophecy that time. Okay, what planet is it? We're still on Andromos. And who was next? Broken. Pizza. Let's head to pizza. That is a ways out there. How much you want to bet Bedlam's gonna hit me before I get there? Is that the wind or is that Bedlam? Do you mind? I didn't come here for you, but...
You should be the one dying.
Well... Glad I have a little thing called plot armor. Well, if you insist, who am I to argue? See, 3, 6. Okay, yeah, that's 13 million credits. Oh, let me guess, that's probably just my ship. Right, okay. Parima, Agamon, Mayo. Okay. Just pop down until we're no longer aggro. Because we are on, yeah, we're on Pizza. We're headed to Farima. Good deal. Chody, when did you switch to Fallout 4? Alright, cool. All good. And to all my beautiful and wonderful, lovely lurkers out there, I hope you having the best time zone. I hope that you have good food, good rest, good whatever makes you happy. Puffballs! Little puffballs! Puffballs! Are you squeaking at me? Did you give me the football? My objective is just to be cozy. I can be cozy and quiet at times. It's no longer friggin' Showcase Sunday. But we're just vibing. We're just chilling. We're just doing these Dark Universe overtime missions. You know, but I see y'all. I know you're lurking. And I love you for it. I appreciate it. Like, I don't even notice the passage of time when I'm playing this game. It's been 10 hours. I feel like it's been 2. And this is my normal, everyday. Like I was telling my kid earlier. And they were worried that I was not getting enough sleep by playing so much. I'm like, honey, no, you don't understand. This is how much not sleep I get already. I'm just inviting people along for the ride now. I fucking love this game. This is home. Good gracious. The only reason I'm taking this kind of slow is because I know Bedlam's gonna hit like any second. I'm cool with that. I like Bedlam. I see a lot of ships that way. I've had almost 50 ships. 50, like 46 of them were stolen. Last time I violated a prophecy, I was not happy with the results. I really want to try working with it again, seeing what I can do. I want to get back to my Crush series of ships. I want to explore that one Cabot cockpit some more. It's one of the modded-in ones. I think it's in Trinity's take on the Cabot. The whole area under the bridge had been hollowed out and turned into a very lush captain's quarters. It was literally right there. Right on top of it. Oh, you sons of bitches. At least it landed close. What have we here? Oh, these fucking longswords. These longswords have been edging me for like 3 days. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Leave your fucking ship so I can take it this time. Last time I actually engaged the captain in conversation, he said some things that were so freaking creepy that I shot him anyway. And then the game crashed, so I just never bothered to go back in. I see how you are. Whatever. That's whatever. You know what? You get away this time. I'll get you eventually. Mark my words. So if DH is going to be on today, it's probably going to be in the next 3 hours, and I'm more than comfortable doing another 13, 14-hour stream. 'Cause again, I would have been awake doing it anyway. What the fuck? Ah. Literally got hindered by a friggin' sapling. Just bonk right into it. Just right over this ridge. A raccoon. Well. I'm perfectly comfortable making another raccoon mine. How many ships am I at? 48, okay. And y'all just have fun bedlaming over there. I'm good with that. Ah, shit. There we go. I am likely very dead. Son of a bitch. Secure it from whom? Who else is here? You know, you want me to secure it from the ground crew? I can't do that. I am in the air right now. Well, let's see what fun we can have this man's dead.
Oh! We'll pay for that!
Okay, who's left? See someone over here. See someone over here. See, now I bet I could take the raccoon. But the Varun party that was trying to board the ship has been dealt with. I take it back. That's just fine. I'm good with that. Just going to pop a hard save this time. Pop a hard save. Have an Om-Nom. Slowly pulling through the Terror Brews here. And after this last alien stir fry, I get to get into the bees. Now, I'm not going to just straight up eat butter. I'll probably put that in a cooler somewhere. See, that's what happens. I stop to look at chat, bonk right into a rock. Oh no, here we go. Well, that's not frustrating at all. Okay, I'm just gonna call that another broken POI. Agamon D. Wow. Halfway through this level already. Ugh. I hate when there's just this one little piece of rock on a low-grav planet. Wait, isn't this the place that I literally just left? It is, isn't it? Briar Shade. Well, again, my dear, I really do hope you find it. Okay. Briar. Parima is broken. Don't come back here. Pretty please. And thank you. So we want to go after the Cataxi Queen on Agamon. Let's go. These crystal spires are pretty. Ooh. Chances of more ships.
Shield up and fire!
Two of you. Really? Did I take both of you out in one hit? Man, that sucks. I don't think I know the stiletto. All right, Popcorn. You take care, my dear. Oh, wow. You're teeny weeny, but kind of elegant. And 49 chips. Completely forgot that I was here to shoot this thing. Just not through an asteroid. Alright, frame is broken. Interesting. Let's head to Vern.
What have we here? Time to die.
Okay, first I'm gonna kill your friends. Okay, by all means. Really? Could have sworn that was your job.
place ain't for the faint. Show yourself, bastard.
Literally not even hiding.
Fire on him! Looking for you. Oh, good. You picked the wrong fight!
Fitty. Definitely chewing through these.
Gonna tear that ship apart.
Interesting. Where's the up? Cockpit, docker, or rather, bay. You can clearly see that there should be an up here. It's very weird. I am confusion. Okay, cockpit. Wonder if this is another one of the broken ones where there's a door, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, aside from the cockpit, the bay, and the docker, I don't see any other way out of here. Is it the hijacker stair? Yep, alright. So that goes on the list of not today. What was the quest again?
Weapons locked.
Defeat. Got it. Okay, well.
Time for some fun.
Derelict star parcels, stars to me. Deacon 4. Okay. Let's get it.
Look alive!
So...
Get me though. We gotta leave. This is gonna be fun.
Are you kidding me? Not again. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah? Listen. Listen. If you think I don't, um, allow me to, share a few details. One, I have perfect stealth enabled because I like sneak killing. And this game is not stealth friendly. Two, completely and absolutely without intending to. And by the way, is it Kalim? Kylam? Welcome in. Look at the damage on that. This is completely not intentional. I somehow, without ever even trying, managed to thoroughly break Darkstar. That is 245,000 energy damage. $272,000. 197,000. No weapons in this game are supposed to be this powerful. But yeah, I cheat all the time on this game. But as we are fond of saying around here, it's your game. It's a single-player game. You play it how you want. As long as it's making you happy, it's right.
Fire everything!
Well, hello. I should have been able to duck. Oh, probably because I got this jackal on my ass. There. We'll take the jackal instead. So yeah, by all means, welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic time zone. Oh, we've created a kill box. Yay! Come on. Come on. Oh, somebody behind me? No? Oh, it's just your laser poking through the floor, yeah? Are you seriously shooting me through the floor right now? 51, as expected. Okay, so Parima is broken. We are chewing through them. We are almost there. Escape text object on Kumasi. Then we have Kumasi. I call it pizza. We were just at pizza. Rutherford. Alchiba? We'll call it and Rivera. Alright. Alright. I've been neglecting my pips. I'm so sorry. Did I land my ship right on your head? No? Okay, you're fine. Are you fine? You good? Did you just... Okay, looks like you got unstuck. Still sorry. Uh-oh. Bedlam is bedlaming. Let's go. Not even aiming.
Took one in the face! Easy, Mark.
I'm just aiming in a general direction of the red dots. I need a minute. Battery's almost dead. That's right, Mr. Spatzer. Oh. Does the ground just shake? Do we have Terramorph? Oh, we do. We have Terramorph. We haven't had Terramorph activity in days. Let's go. Where are you at, little Morphy? It's alright, you'll find me. Come on. There we go, finally, jeez. Oh, I see him. He's over there. But first, you folks needed to take some bullets to the teeth. I gotta get somewhere where it's not quite so jittery. Let it rest for a bit and then save. Oh, I hear gunfire. Bedlam is bedlaming. Another terramorph? Okay. Okay. I see you, game. Guess what? I'm going to use my other method of saving. Oh. Oh, hello.
God damn it!
My goodness. Oh, Bedlam. Oh, Bedlam, Bedlam.
Open up! Now!
Oh my. That's a lot of Bedlam. Okay. Okay. Da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Jan, welcome in. Yeah, I've just been going to Briarshade Raid because it rhymes. Papaya, yes. I fully support Papaya. How you doing, my lovely? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. If you are new here, I am Briarshade. You can call me Cupcake. I exclusively stream Starfield. This is my comfort game. And we're just probably going to head into another 13 or 14 hour stream. I'm not sure yet. We did Showcase Sunday earlier. We did the Ramtech AI, the prologue. We rebuilt this out of a Spacer Coyote I can't show you the fit right now. Wait a second. That's the fit. That is a white Masako outfit. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. We've been having fun. Right now, I am digging through the Dark Universe Overtime, which adds probably a couple of hundred just completely randomized POI quests into the game. You're never going to get the same one twice. It's not like other POI missions, and it's been an absolute delight. I'm still working on the POIs that I picked up from like 2 or 3 days ago. And if you're not familiar with Darkstar, please look into it. It is a paid creation right now, but that paid creation has floating landing bays. Completely worth it just for that. And also, welcome in, Searing Echo. Thank you, thank you. If anyone wants to hang out and see said floating landing, I can word, I promise. Oh, I might need a minute though. We've got Bedlam. Yeah, wording is hard. Wording is extremely hard. Bedlam is another creation that increases the amount of things that you could run into when just out in the wild doing stuff, including Terramorphs just showing up out of nowhere. But anyway, Neon, do you have to raid and run, or do you want to hang for a bit? Okay. Have you seen the floating landing pads? Let's go play. Let's go play. Let's go play. Wicked Gaming and Darkstar have come up with a way for us to have entirely floating outposts. And they are beautiful. Truly a sight to behold. Yeah, when you are at the point where you can get mods, or where you're comfortable installing mods, please, please, please. Darkstar is worth every penny.
Today's not your day.
It's too late. See ya, sucker. Alright, that's my base one. I put 2 bases here because I needed a base for crew and I screwed up placing the airlock last time. Listen to the fight music still going. I only did 2 energy drinks this time. Last night I did 3. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. It has been having a really hard time. Really hard time letting me land at my base tonight. I'm not quite sure what the issue is. That was the other reason I was just out overtiming.